Thank y'all for tuning in on this Sunday fun day. Really appreciate it. Oh, let's get this show on the road. Hopefully you guys are going to have a good 2024. Hopefully y'all had a good 2023.
But he goes right.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'll be up for a little bit more, but I'll be home in a little bit.
Oh, you're good. I'll be on.
I can barely hear you. No big deal. Yeah, are you gonna be around?
Yes.
All right. I'll see you in a few.
Okay. So yeah, fuck ton of strawberries. But like, I really don't. But like, Kel Talk, what up, man? Tell them Cowboys to screw off. Hey, pretty girl. Hi. Oh, no. Hold on one second. Papa. What do you want one? This? You give me knuckles? Thank you. You want the next one? Yeah. This one? You want that next one? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this one? This one. No. What? What do you want? Up? Sheep. See? Sheep. You want to see cows? Moo! You want to see chickens? Chicken! Chick. Is that chick? Come here. You what? You want to drive? Hold on. You can drive in a sec. Hold on. When I yell for you, come to me, okay? Here, come here. You want... Oh, never mind. I'll yell for you, okay? When she's done, I'll yell for you. Come to me. Whoa. You want down? No, you can't. Sadie! Sadie, come here. Babe, she stole my lighter too. It's so funny. She'll lock eyes with it and get down and just grab it and run. Like she knows what she's doing. Sadie, you can come drive if you want. Oliver, Happy New Year, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, here's to a new year of good health, good times, hopefully a bunch of pay raises. Amazing streams. Yep, you're darn right on that. Hey, Skyler.
Check. Yo, Celsius fan. Don't get on a finite squad.
No, you don't want that, babies.
I go by Wasabi Jackson.
You don't want that. You want up?
Okay. Easy, bro.
Getting down. Bye, baby.
Oh,
What up?
what up?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Anymore, at least. What's going on?
Just watching the Red Wings, hoping they can get something going off this power play. We're gonna watch the Packers and Vikings in a little bit. Who ended up winning, Jaguars or Panthers?
Jags won 26-0. They blew them out.
Wow.
They beat them up. They beat them up good. Finally. They did something right for once. Ooh, he's farming. You farming there, Nikki?
Yeah, sir.
There you go.
So you guys staying in tonight?
No. She's going out.
Are you staying in?
Yeah. I don't feel like going to the club tonight. So she's going out.
You're not gonna go to the club and kiss her on New Year's Eve when the ball drops?
When the ball drops? Yeah. Not really into that type of crowd, so.
That's so cool.
So I'm gonna just stay home. Why can't I get my EA account? What the fuck? I gotta send me a code. There. God damn it. It's the wrong EA account. What the fuck? Oh, I probably gotta go through Steam
For what?
to get into my fucking EA account right now. It's bringing me to the wrong one constantly.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. What's going on? I gotta create. No, what the fuck, game. God, I hate this right now. This is really pissing me off. Just trying to play fucking Battlefield. That's the wrong password somehow.
You were just playing.
I know, last night and it kicked. Now it logged me out of my EA for some reason. I don't get it.
Fucking racist.
Yeah, I know. EA's racists. Pull it up. Let's see if that one works. That looks like it might. Oh, man. Each time I die in Battlefield tonight is a sip of Fireball.
Nah, you're gonna get fucked quick. I
I'll
had a few good games today though.
That's good. That last night was horrible. God, the music in this game is so loud.
I turned it right off.
Yeah. And I'll figure out some sort of thing to get me fucked up later. I don't work tomorrow, so.
Nice.
I can use some sort of fucking thing. Figure it out. Really want to use a sniper rifle right now? Just keep getting absolutely fucking popped every 5 seconds.
Right. I just can't believe my vacation's already almost over.
Yeah, dude, it's been a fast week. So I can only imagine for you. I know you've been
I
out
got
for
a lot done though. Got a lot done on my truck. Did a lot of stuff around here. Streamed a bunch of shit I wanted to.
Yeah. Seemed like you had a pretty good
My parents were sick, so that kind of helped out.
Oh. Bro,
Yeah,
what the
we really
fuck?
didn't have like a Christmas like at all.
Oh, really? What the
Mm-mm.
hell?
Yeah, they were both sick. My mom
Oh.
got sick like the Friday before Christmas, and then my dad
Yeah.
got sick that next week.
I knew a couple people who got pretty sick on Christmas or on that time. It sucks. So. That's not good.
I kind of didn't mind.
You didn't mind?
No, I had to stay home and see what I wanted.
Oh. Well, yeah. I guess in that aspect, but. Man, what the fuck? This fucking douchebag in our spawn. Okay, this game is gonna piss me off. Yeah, if I did that where I died every time I took a drink, I'd be fucked up already at this point.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. I'll get fucked up. Okay. Already closing Battlefield. Alright. We're done.
I played
Didn't
about
get
6 hours of it today. I had a blast.
I didn't get a single kill. I just died every fucking 2 seconds because he kept spawn camping. Everywhere I spawned, just fucking pop, pop, pop. Where's everybody else at? Dead?
I have no idea where Travis is. Shats is out working, but should be home soon.
That's good.
I imagine Brian is working.
Oh yeah,
Chilling.
everyone's out there working.
Play Dawn of War.
I was thinking about it. Was thinking about it. Seen you were playing PGA Tour earlier.
Yeah, I beat it.
You beat the game?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you? Oh, gotcha.
It was
It's like,
a
how the
career
fuck-
mode.
It's like, how the fuck do you beat
But he
that?
keeps going.
Oh yeah, but you probably just pretty much did everything you needed to do, wanted to do on it, realistically.
Basically, you gotta go through and like beat all your rivals, but keep all your brands that you, your sponsors up to par and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically, you gotta get top 5,
Oh, okay.
and you're basically winning the game. I mean, yeah, it's good to at least win every match, but as long as you beat your rival and get
Yeah.
more points at him, like, you're fine.
I don't know, I think what I needed. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was really loud. God, I gotta turn that fucking. I swear to God, dude, I didn't even uninstall the game or anything, but all the settings are back to what they were at the music volume. It's like, everything is just so loud in my headset right now. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, ay, ay, ay. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Turn the settings on ultra. Computer just beeline. Why does it restart the game?
What up?
What up?
Yeah. You guys up to?
Just farming.
Yeah, just
I
chilling.
got Cody in
Really-
one ear and Ken in the other.
Coda's here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, now your name's Coda?
Oh no.
You said Coda.
Oh,
Look,
maybe it did. Oh, who knows?
No, you're not anymore.
Okay. I thank you, Nikki. I appreciate it.
Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you heard him.
Coda, I miss you. Come back.
Ow.
Damn it. Here you'd think that they'd be able to fucking pull off 2 power plays and get caught back up, but no.
I can't even do that. What? Losers. You know what? At least the Pistons won, right?
That made the Lions lose.
Well, yeah. I guess.
That juju shit.
they got those bonbons.
The bonbon. Nikki, do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Floating through the wind.
And you just gotta ignite.
So I got a gummy, a 200 milligram gummy for my.
Yes.
Or
But it's broken into like 50 milligram quarters, you know.
Oh, okay.
So you don't kill
It's not-
yourself.
Oh, I'd take the whole thing.
It's pretty nice though.
Last couple days I went to the dispensary though and got some like infused shit that was like it's gonna blow. It blows the what I just picked up out of the water, you know. But oh well.
I'm gonna smoke that pre-roll tomorrow.
Did you get one?
Yeah, the other day when I went.
Nice.
I'm listening to Ken. He's talking about the New Year's Eve stuff, and he's like, real New Yorkers don't go to that. That's for people from out of town.
Right.
He's like, you're gonna stand there for 12 hours just to watch a ball drop? I'll give you 2 seconds right here.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I'll give you the cannoli.
Holy good.
Oh, my aunt used to make the best ones.
Nikki's a big cannoli. Ain't that right, Nikki? Nikki the cannoli man. Yo, what the fuck? They're on our power.
I'll be right back, brothers.
You're good.
Cody!
What?
What are you doing?
Who's playing?
What are you playing?
Dawn of War.
Dawn of War.
Yeah, Bruce.
Hey, baby girl.
I was playing Battlefield when I jumped off after about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's rough, isn't it?
Dude, I was playing Team Deathmatch and we were getting spawn camped and I
Well,
died 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that's the worst game. Don't even bother playing the team deathmatch.
So I just instantly jumped off right after that experience and I was like, oh, play later.
Yeah, skirmish or what's the one that me and Nikki
Conquest,
play?
probably.
Conquest.
Yeah, conquest and skirmish are the two best.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no, that really pissed me off. So I was like, I don't want to be angry right now. So
You're so pretty.
at video games. I already have enough shit going on.
Going down.
Okay. Yeah, I went down, Nikki. Put me down, Nikki. Put me down.
Sadie. Oh, okay. Come here, babies. Nope. Shut the door. Little brat piece of shit. Why is this thing backing all the fucking way out? Whew.
That's where he's.
Where's Travis? You have a big party to go to?
I have no idea.
Nice. I'll be right back.
You're good. This thing's garbage. Get in the garbage can. Nice.
What's the deal?
What?
Sounds like Skylar.
Victory. Ooh.
Oh, okay, Cody, bye. Lewis Money, what up, man? What up?
Yay! Nice. What's up, brother?
What up? It's finally working.
Works. Jesus. What's up, dude?
Oh, just packed one up and doing some farming and enjoying the
Nice.
end of 2023 and looking forward to the start of 2024.
Well, since you're smoking one, right? I'm gonna see if I can join you.
Do it.
Right now, so if I can get this call through to Skype, let me see if this works. And it does. Holy Nikes. All right, so take this out of here. So what are you doing today, man? Anything special? Chilling?
Nah, just I've been on vacation.
That's good. That's always good.
Which
Did
has
you
been
go
great.
anywhere, or you just like hang out?
Went to town a couple of times. That was about it.
Oh, that's nice. I was off all week too, and I didn't do shit. But that's sometimes the case. I'm so echoed.
I'm gonna read right now so you can hear that.
Okay.
You go schmuck bang, schmagala. Let's see if this is right. What the fuck is that doing? Look at that.
Everything should be hooked up, right? All right, cool.
What the fuck is that?
That is the. Oh, that's the portal to pregnancy.
Dude, what the
basically.
fuck, bro? That's my camera, yours,
The
like
fuck?
merging, and Shannon, right?
No, I'm not in.
So, what in the fuck is going on here? Why is it like this? Look at that.
That's cool shit, though.
Like, how is it like this? I've never seen anything like it.
Crazy.
Yo, dude, have you ever seen anything like this?
No, I have no idea how it's doing that.
What the fuck, bro?
Did your Skype need an update?
Oh. Let me see if I can change the. Oh, there it goes. I think I fixed it. No, go right back to it. Look at that. Why the fuck? Oh, wait. Is that it? That is. But why do we have this box here when I'm not even on the fucking thing?
What are you talking about?
Forget it.
I really can't explain why that's happening.
It's so weird. I've never seen that one before. Skype in the new year. Alright, I'm gonna fix this so you don't have to look at that.
Part of this time pressure, you know, that some of those people look like fucking weird.
What people?
On the times, like the New Year's Eve special.
Oh yeah. What one are you watching on ABC or?
Yeah. Oh, echo.
This is pissing me off.
I know. Could you imagine watching the CNN one, Anderson Cooper and that weird dude from the Bravo channel?
It's really fucking funny because they get so drunk.
Yeah, but they're fucking got a bunch of fruitcakes between their legs.
What the fuck is this? Because I'm watching it with no sound, so it's really funny. What are they doing? Who is that?
Should turn it on. Just you said you're watching the ABC one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, did you see that woman who thinks she's married to Post Malone?
You're like really echoed because of
I
all
know.
that.
Oh,
Who are
see
you?
that? Yeah, see that woman who's married, who thinks she's married to Post Malone?
Who
She
thinks-
thinks she is? Oh boy.
Yeah, she thinks she's married to Post Malone. Like,
Why?
Shannon, it is the weirdest thing ever. she explains like how she helps out Post Malone. She's like, I help him out with money all the time, and he gives it to his charities. And she's like,
Okay.
he lies to the rest of the world that, you know, he's Post Malone because he don't want anybody to know that we're secretly married. It's fucking weird. But if you look it up, you'll find things about it.
That's fucking weird.
Shannon, do you even listen to this music?
I don't even know what it is. I'm just watching it. I have no idea what they're even singing because I have it muted.
It looks
So
like
that's
they're.
why I'm laughing at it.
Man, that one in the.
Like, who is that?
I'm happy the couple of them got some bikini waxing. Jeez.
Yeah, well, that is true.
A couple of those bottom halves are.
Watching this and not hearing it is so fucking bad because it looks so horrible.
Dude, they're kind.
Like, they can't even dance. It's terrible. Especially the singer, whoever the hell she is, she's feeling it, but she don't look good, like, dancing. Like, you can't dance.
Oh, I need my cigarettes. Fuck.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Anybody watching the ABC special know who the hell that is? What, Ken? Oh. What the? I can't. What song is this? I have to put it on for a second. Because it's bothering
Watch
me.
it wop. Running sugar beats. Oh, I'm live too, by the way, on my channel.
Are you?
Yeah, we're double streaming.
Double streaming.
You're streaming too right now?
Yeah, I gotta feed America. Ken.
Simulcast, baby. Never cross the streams, baby.
You gotta feed America, Ken. Okay, Ken.
So listen, we're about to do a social.
A social? What'd you call it earlier, though?
An anti-social.
Go.
Let's do it, man. You ready?
I'm fucking ready.
420 social, brother.
That's right.
This goes out to everybody. You, New Year's, happy and healthy 24.
Happy. Healthy.
Oh, yeah. It was a good year, though. I mean, kind of crazy for you guys, but honestly...
You had a good year?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have a better 2024. That's even better for you.
I don't really have... Well, I say this, I'm not trying to be like... I don't really have, like, bad days. Like, I'm not a negative
good.
person.
That's
Like,
good.
What will be?
What is your secret? How do you do that? Please
What
stop.
will be the prediction for the presidency?
Oh, jeez. I think that the Republicans that are running right now are wasting their time, and they should just figure out who's going to be his vice president because of the poll. That when you see the polls, Trump versus them, it's like, what are you guys even doing?
I have
And
a question now. This is like legit. So you know what two states, Maine and Colorado, are the two states that say they're taking Trump off the ballot.
yeah,
right?
but once it goes to the Supreme Court, it's going to get struck down because it's straight up unconstitutional.
Right.
Yeah.
But I have a question. Like, what if I know, like, for him and his machoism, he probably couldn't do it. But what if somebody else went in as the president and then they pulled him in as the vice? He still couldn't go on the ballot. Just to say.
Oh,
I
he
think he could.
probably wouldn't. You mean Trump be a vice president?
Yes.
I
don't know. I feel like
I don't think he would.
say I was one of everything.
He would
Yeah.
never do it.
But could he? Like, if they said he
I
can't
think-
be on the ballot for the presidency,
I think
Could
if
he-
he can't run as president, I don't think he could run as be a vice president.
he couldn't be on the ballot as a vice.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's just my question. I didn't know if that.
See, even California struck it down too. The lady came out and said that and she's straight up hardcore Democrat, the one that said that we can't literally do it. Like, if we did this,
Yeah, see,
we
that's
would
what
get
I
in
love,
trouble.
bro.
And
That's
the
what I
lady
loved.
from
I mentioned
Maine,
this last night, dude.
the lady-
where
the
I
la-
said,
Go
Dude,
ahead.
I said even the most hardened Democrat was saying, "Hey, listen, I want him off the ballot too, but we have to do it the right way."
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It's up to the people.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
See, this is
You know?
what happens in these third world countries.
Yep. Banana Republic.
Hmm.
This world we live in, I tell you.
Well, it could go one of two ways. It could get a lot worse and all hell will break loose and there'll be a huge fucking problem with this election.
I mean, regardless, it's going to be a huge problem.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
But I do.
No, you don't know that.
I do.
It could go very well.
No, not happening.
Yeah.
Nope.
They could both be shot. No, I'm just kidding.
That's right. Yeah.
He said shot in the butt with the epidemic needle. Yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
you know.
Or we could be a lot worse and end up with Nikki Haley as our president.
Oh, God, did you hear? So, I'm actually turned off by her, too. Not, when I mean like that, like, basically, she started off 2023 with, like, under $1 million to her name.
Yeah, I know.
And she went and did all these she basically went and had all these meetings and sold out. Now she's worth a couple million. And this 9-year-old
I heard that.
called her out and called her John Kerry, too.
Yo, I'm going to play that. I got to play that, bro. I got to play that when I get back in there. I got to. That is
Compared
fucking
her to
Shannon.
John Kerry, and I was like, oh.
Shannon, did you ever hear that?
No.
Oh, it was great, Shannon. This 9-year-old kid, he sounds so great, this kid, too, man. And you could tell that she was kind of like, oh, shit. You know, this kid's kind of got me.
Dude, it's Ryan Seacrest. Yeah.
You know what's so stupid is like, why am I watching New Year's Eve? I'm watching these stupid Bachelor people on here. Like, come on.
Oh, that's that Bachelor guy?
That's the Golden Bachelor.
Like, that's what they call him, the
Fucking-
Golden
he's-
Bachelor?
He sounds.
Give me a
fucking-
break.
You hear his voice? Are you listening? He's fucking creepy.
I'm the Golden
His
Bachelor.
fucking voice is creepy. The way he talks. Ugh,
I'm the Golden Bachelor.
bizarre.
What does
How do
he
you
do
on a
for a
show?
living?
I don't
What?
know. I think he's retired now. He's the Golden Bachelor. He must be
Jeez.
retired. But I don't know how you go on a show with all of those, like you're one man and you're dating all these women and like in a short amount of time you're gonna get engaged
Yeah.
and they're getting married. They're getting married live on TV in like next week.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's why
Well,
none of those really work.
For older couples, isn't it a little different sometimes than like younger
Yeah,
couples?
maybe you're right.
Because by that time you kind of know. Like I know this is gonna sound crazy, but think about if you were thrusted back into the dating world right now. You know,
Yeah.
how fast could you read a guy? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, that is true.
yeah,
You have a lot more experience. And
right.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Now you're still not a day over 21, just for the record to show. So
Yes.
you know.
Nope. Nope.
Now Ken, he's like 65. Hey, yeah, no, whatever.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with men, though, man. If you look at Hollywood, they have all these older actors in movies with girls that are like half their age.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
do. Like
and it's
Leonardo.
like, you really want us to believe like this guy would get a chick like that without money? Come on,
See,
let's
I've
be
always,
real.
I've
I know,
always
yeah.
dated older. I've never understood why guys like fucking little teeny boppers and shit. It's very
Me
weird.
neither, bro. Me neither. I'm the same way. Like I've always loved like sophisticated women.
You ever watch the Fox News channel? They're full of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Some of them are idiots though, man. That one fucking chick. Oh my god, she is just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you who's good. You know who's really good on Fox?
Who?
Fucking what's her name? Who used to be on MTV back in
Oh,
the day.
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Yeah, I remember her
She's
from.
pretty good because
I'm from that
you know-
era that you're talking about. Yeah, she was amazing.
Yeah, she'll go to both sides, bro. Like she's not afraid to like go against the grain, you know?
She looks like she goes to both sides.
You know, I saw this little article that I read. It was like a 2-paragraph article, and it talks about like the 1985 to 1995 generation and how they're stuck in the middle. You kind of get what I
Really?
mean? Yeah, does that kind of make
Yeah.
sense to you guys?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, how they're stuck in the middle between like this old school hardcore working and then to like this new school woke crap, you know, like
Hmm?
yeah. We should be
Yeah,
running
we
the
are.
country right now, motherfuckers.
You know what though? My people will be running the country. Like my age group will be running the country
Should be
soon.
already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if a young guy like Vec Ramaswamy won, he's from our era.
Right.
He's our age.
I do
You know
like what
I mean?
he
Like,
has to say a lot, though.
I like what he has to say. Could he be president? I don't think so, but I do like a lot of what he says, man. You know, I gotta say.
They all talk good. They all talk good.
If Trump picks him as his vice president, I think it would be a damn good fucking card.
No.
Who else is he gonna take, Shannon?
I don't know.
You think he's gonna pick Nikki Haley? There's no fucking way in hell.
No.
No way in hell.
I don't think she would. Would she?
And you know who else won't?
Green
If
Day.
he went the ex-fucking governor of Florida, what's his name?
Yeah.
DeSantis.
He would. DeSantis would say no.
It's gonna have to. It'd probably have to be Vivek, honestly.
That's what I'm thinking. There really is only one choice. You think about it. Well, you know, he can't take. Oh well, you know who else he could take? That Dr. Ben Carson or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, he'd be a good one. Yeah.
He'd be a pretty good vice
I
president.
never.
that
I
guy.
always
He's
thought
smart,
that
he's a
people never
doctor.
gave him a good shot.
Yo, he's smart. He's a doctor, right? And he's not really a politician. I think he'd be perfect for a vice president.
Yeah.
You know? That's not bad to have a doctor as a vice president. It's pretty good. Your consigliere. You know what I mean? You gotta have a good consigliere.
Hey, Ken.
What?
Is it cold enough for a fire in the fireplace or not really, right?
Is there enough wood?
No, I said, is it cold enough?
Oh my God, there's so many pickup lines I could have did with all of that right there. Holy shit,
got
Ken,
wood.
come on. You could have been like, there's a
got
fire
wood
in my
today.
pants. And then she's like asking about wood. It's like, Ken, like, holy fuck.
I could definitely.
I didn't
It's
say
cold.
anything about wood. Kenny
It's
did.
cold enough for a fire, Shannon.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, walk right into it.
It's like 41 degrees.
All right. I think I have to go. Well, I have to go check on when I'm taking our daughter out. Let me go do that. All right. I'm gonna hang up for now.
All right.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't think it's cold enough for a fire, but I mean, I would still do it.
Dude, fires are the smell. And then you got a nice J, nice pre-rolled or something, you know, like.
I love a nice fire, man. I'll tell you that, man. I love it. I fucking love doing. I love fucking like just working the fireplace all night. I take pride in my fire.
Do you ever see those one, how can I explain what they are? They're like, well, they're metal, but they're like C's. And you put them up in the air, and you stack wood on them, and basically, as the fire burns, like, the next log falls down. You get what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, like, there's these metal pieces that you can buy, and you just stick them in the fire, and you start a fire like that, and it kind of feeds the fire as it goes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You get what I mean? Like, how it's like
Yeah,
half
I know
C
exactly
sticking
what you
upright? Yeah.
Yeah. I love shit like that, bro. I started fucking around with, you take a big log, right?
Yeah.
And you cut it into 4 pieces, right?
Yeah.
And then you put it back together again, and you put some kind of tying apparatus around the top and the bottom of it, right? And you fucking like really make it tight, and you carve a hole out in the middle, right?
Basically.
And if you set a fire in the middle of that,
Yeah.
it'll literally burn for fucking hours, one log.
Mm-hmm.
And you could cook on it, you could fucking do all kinds of shit with it.
I've did that before, and I've dumped, we got some gallons, 5 gallons of, from long story short, doing motor oil, we're changing motor oil. We got some used motor oil, and I did that with it once. Dumped some of it in there, and it burnt for like ever.
Oh yeah, dude.
We had
I
a
love that
stump
shit.
that me and my dad set on fire, and he took the chainsaw and cut like a bowl in the top of it, like you're talking
Yep.
about. And we dumped
Yeah.
a bunch of used oil in it, and dude, it burnt for like 2 days.
Oh,
It was awesome though. Like it was a little
dude, have
bonfire.
you seen these dudes that are on the shorts here on YouTube and elsewhere, where they'll make a fucking an electrical like outlet out of like magnets and a alternator?
Oh yes, yep. See,
Bro.
I know a guy from my area that actually came up with a way that magnets fuel generators like that,
Yeah.
and Consumers Energy got a hold of it, and long story short, he nobody really heard from him again. I think they, bought out his patent and made him sign a non-disclosure or something. But
Yeah, they
basically,
do that with a lot
the
of
way
shit.
it would have worked is he would have never needed to buy gas or anything ever again. Like the magnets would have been able to cause the energy to make the generator work.
Yeah, but listen to this theory, okay? And you tell me what I don't get about this. If there are so many things out there that you can make, because I've seen a ton of different things now, like with them plugging in lights and drill bits, like drill things and fucking all kinds of electrical things that are working on just these simple fucking magnets and a fucking thing with water bottles on it and an old bicycle tire that's turning and it creating enough electric to like use power tools on it, right?
Right.
And if that really does happen and you really can make that work without having, electric the way we have it now, and with them trying to get rid of the engine and gas and, gas-powered stoves and dishwashers, and they want to get rid of all of it to go to all this fucking battery-operated, shit. And if that is true and that is out there, and you can make energy that easy, and they have been hiding it for years, buying these people out, non-disclosures, telling them to keep it quiet because they don't want to fuck up the fuel industry. Well, if that's the case, the Democrats are doing this thing that they say is a hoax. And they're saying that the Democrats all say that global warming and all this shit is a hoax. They put millions and billions of dollars towards it every year. People say it's a hoax, it's not real. Well, then why aren't those very same Democrats that want everybody to switch over to electric cars in 10 years and get rid of all this shit that has engines and all gas-powered shit? How come they're not saying, hey, look, we have this alternate way of having power. Why don't we do that? And we could get rid of fuel, because then we don't need fuel if we have all this shit that works off of fucking bicycle parts.
Because you're talking. One of the reasons is you're talking about getting rid of a whole industrial complex in a way.
Yeah, but aren't they doing that already by telling you that they
No,
want to shut
'cause
down
it's
all
the
the
same-
oil industry?
No,
Like-
because Kamala Harris still has a gas stove.
So basically,
I'm not trying to be
they're
a
just
smart.
bullshit.
I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but she's the one pushing all this stuff where we got to go green. But yet she still has appliances in her house that aren't green under their way. Like they are green. Like appliances nowadays are way more efficient than anything back 20 or 30 years ago. But they don't understand that aspect of it all. They just want you to have straight up electricity and not gas or any kind of even coal.
Yeah, but
They're the
like,
biggest
it's like-
hypocrites ever, Ken.
But if it's like you're going against, because the whole Democratic Party is against all the fucking fuel industry, right? The Republicans are with it. They have friends inside the fuel industry. They all know each other. They all give
The
each
only
other
one
contracts.
the only
and-
Democrat that I know isn't was Senator Joe Manchin from West Virginia. But the only reason why he was is because that's straight up coal country, and he understands that that's literally all the fucking voters.
yeah,
you
he's
know.
trying to run for Democratic nomination right now.
Yeah, right.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, but you're always gonna need these coal plants. See, my dad believes in nuclear. He thinks we need to have more nuclear plants.
I could agree with that because nuclear is probably the best way. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
You know, it's the most efficient way. But, you know, I just find it weird that the Democrats are all for switching everything over to fucking electrical shit. And yet, you don't want to embrace these methods of, you know, not being dependent on oil.
Right.
It makes no sense to me. Like, if you really are about that, why aren't we embracing these alternate, you know, energy shit that we can get our hands on? Like, why are we not making this in mass production and people can run their homes off of these apparatuses? Like, why are you keeping it hush hush still? Like, if you're for the global warming and you want, you know, the world's gonna end in 5 years, if it really is, why are we not embracing these fucking inventions?
See, we're always going to need oil. Oil goes into everything. Oil goes into the machines that make food, the machines that, you know, carry sushi from Japan all the way over here, you know, like, you need oil. Like, it just, these never oil people are just, it's a toxic cult. This Greenpeace, you know, where they going out and they're gluing their hands to like the freeways.
Yeah, dude.
And then it's just, and then they're throwing shit on art.
Dude, you see that guy who shot one of those protesters right in the fucking head?
What? Where?
Oh my god, bro! I think this was in the U.S. like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, was it a lawyer guy? I think I know what you're talking. But it was an old guy, right?
Yeah, it was an old man who shot like. And he just walked right up to him and just right in the fucking head.
It was at a roadblock thing that they had set up, and that old guy is actually an attorney, and he warned him, you know, like you're disrupting interstate commerce and whatever, and then he literally started shooting at him, like you said, yeah.
The fuck.
Yeah. But you know, that's what they could get these guys up on charges for, disrupting interstate commerce. Because that's, I mean, it's a highway. Like, there's semis that travel on it, you know, like.
Yeah,
if you're out there
it's
making
pretty
a
obvious
roadblock.
That the elite don't want any laws and no, like, you know, they don't want to have criminals in jail. You know, they want it to be anarchy.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
And then they'll have all these people vote for them.
So who do you think is going to be in the Super Bowl?
Hopefully the Detroit Lions.
Are they definitely in the playoffs?
Yeah, we still, yeah.
Nice.
It would have helped. We would have got higher if we would. Well, we did win. I'm gonna say we won, but we actually would have won yesterday. We would have got a higher seed, but we still have a playoff. So hope if we get the Cowboys in the playoffs again, that would be great because we'll kick the shit right out.
So I'll tell you this, bro. I'll tell you this. If there was one team I would love to see win it, would be Detroit, and I would definitely pull for them. But like realistically speaking, I think the Ravens are like hot at the right time.
Oh
you know?
And the Niners, but the Ravens are fucking on fire.
But dude,
now.
I think the fucking Cleveland Browns, bro, are a team
sleeper.
you want to stay the fuck away from.
Yeah, they're the sleeper of the year, I think, too.
Dude, they might be, bro, with that guy, bro. They might be with Flacco, man. Fucking Flacco, dude. What the fuck?
Coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, man. The Jets gave up on that guy, dude.
And now look at where they're at.
Yeah, that was, and then he beat us on Thursday, bro. He fucking beat us, the prick. So that wasn't fun. But I think the Ravens are going to go to the Super Bowl. And I'd love to see Detroit, but I think the Ravens are going to go. And I think you might see, like, the Eagles, man. I know the Eagles have been getting fucked with right now.
I think they lost today.
Too good. What?
I think they lost today, didn't they?
Yeah, they did lose. They did. But I feel like the Eagles are going to get this losing out of their system now, and they're going to be good in the playoffs. Like, I really feel like they're going to be really good in the playoffs. You know? So I think it might be Baltimore and the Eagles, or Baltimore and the 49ers.
I'll be okay with that. I mean, I want the Lions, obviously, but yeah, I think that would make sense.
Baltimore faced the 49ers like 4 or 5 years ago in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they had the Harbaugh Bowl.
Yep. Is Harbaugh still the coach of the Ravens?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, when you think about it, ever since he's been there, I mean, yeah, there's been a couple of seasons where there's been like meh, but honestly, he hasn't did that bad of a job.
No, dude, he's did a great job. But you got to also remember this: the Ravens, before he came around, they were like in the playoffs every year. You know, like they had a shot every year. You know, that franchise has just been amazing.
Right.
In the last like 15 years. You know, it all started out when they beat the Giants in 2000 in the Super Bowl, bro. That first Super Bowl that they won as the Ravens.
Oh,
you know,
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that was with what's his name, the defensive end who got charged with murder, but he got off. Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
You know, they had a good fucking team. Reed. They had so many good guys on that fucking team back then. And they clobbered the Giants in the Super Bowl, bro. It was fucking, oh, that was horrific. You know, they beat their asses, dude. I think that's the only Super Bowl the Giants ever lost.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think every time they went with Eli, they won.
Yeah, that year, Kerry Collins was the quarterback of the 2000 Giants. Kerry Collins. The journeyman. A fucking journeyman. How do you feel about them making Back to the Future remake?
No.
Yeah, it's happening.
The way the movies are going, I don't know. They're hopefully.
You know who's going to be in it? The guy who plays Spider-Man.
So it's not going to be the people it should be.
No, I mean, how can you put fucking Michael J. Fox in it, man? He can't act no more.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They could do some kind of thing, man.
I mean, I'm sure you could put Doc in there somehow, but you know, Lloyd.
Yeah, he's pretty old now.
Yeah, but he could still act, man. He was just in a show that what show was? Oh, he was on a new show that I watched. I forgot what it was. It was something new that just came out that he was on. Oh, you know what it was? The Mandalorian. He was in season 3 or 4 of The Mandalorian, I think. And he looked pretty good, man. He's still, you know, moving around and shit. You know? I'm sure he could be in the new one, but I mean, they got a lot of weird shit planned for the future as far as movies. You know, I went and did a whole big thing about it the other day. Like, I looked into it, and I was, like, looking up all these new movies that they're going to make. And, you know, some of these movies they already started making. And I'm just like, some of them are like, come on, man. You guys can't think of anything better than that. You know what movie they are making now that they weren't going to make? You remember that movie that came out in, like, 08, 09? That was, like, basically about, like, Hercules and the chick with snakes on her head, Medusa and all that shit.
I think so.
Do you remember that movie? It was like John Carter or some shit it was called.
Were they making a remake to that too?
No, they're making part 2 to it because, dude, it said Foul Mouth's network just left. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Let me go in.
I wonder if we disconnected from the stream.
Oh, I think it just left somehow. It just kicked me off. I think my Skype dropped out.
I'm pulling up the stream on my phone right now.
The Skype dropped out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. So the Skype just dropped out. Hold on, guys.
Oh, I think your stream crashed.
The stream crashed?
It's spinning on my end on my phone.
Oh, no.
I'm refreshing right now. Dude, you've been going since 2:45. What the fuck?
Shan? Yeah, it says no internet. I don't know. Yep, no internet. What the fuck? Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's just spinning on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I'm telling them in the chat.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be right back on, but who knows? What is the problem? Now it's saying I have internet? Oh no. Internet access. Huh.
Yeah.
What? I'm live? Alright, let me see if I can get the Skype call going again now.
It's still spinning on my end.
Join call. Hello?
Yeah, you're on here now. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, your stream's back going. It's going
That
now.
was weird.
On my phone, yeah.
Yeah, it was very weird. What the fuck was that all about?
Yep, you're back going.
Alright, well, we're back. Sorry, guys.
We're so hot, we blew the system.
That's what happens when you know, like, you going for this long. Eventually, the stream fucking goes to shit. For some reason.
You are echoing too, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta get away from this mic.
He's got to get away from it, okay, folks?
I gotta get away from
The
this
good old
mic.
folks of
If it's the
America.
last thing that we do.
Look at the dog, look at the pup dog. And out there get some rabbits.
Oh, I eat the
That there pup dog.
boy. Eat the good boy. Good boy. Oh yeah, I gotta do it. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, good. Alright, well, I'm gonna be dropped. We dropped out, and now we're back.
Yeah, everything's going on my end.
Can you see me?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, good.
It's like really dark, but yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, wait, let me see if I can spread a little light on the situation here.
You know what I mean? Hey.
I gotta go down to see my father soon.
You're good, brother.
I gotta go see how he's doing. He's all fucked up today because of shit.
Oh, when I, like this last week that I had off, it screwed my dad up.
Yeah, what?
He thought like Tuesday was like Sunday or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you know how like when you work Monday through Friday, and
Yep.
then you know, but then if you have a day off during the week, it's like, is today Sunday? It's like, no, Dad.
Dude, I know Mondays are like my Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's like Monday is my day that it's like, oh, I've got to get ready to go back to work tomorrow and take care of some last minute shit before I go back to the whole week of work.
Right.
You know, and I hate that I hate working that day. Like, I hate like having off that day. I'd rather have off Saturday and Sunday.
Oh
But,
yeah, I hear
You
you.
know, it is what it is, I guess.
No, I like having Saturday and Sunday off.
Yeah, that's the best, man. Honestly, you know, some countries have where their weekends are 3-day weekends,
Yeah.
and they work 4 days a week.
And they have mandatory vacation that you have to take.
Yeah, man.
Like they make you take. I think like you get like a month and a half or something.
Yeah, bro, because you know what it is? It's like some people work so much and so hard that sometimes they don't take a vacation, and whether you know it or not, your body, your mind, your brain needs a break every once in a while.
Right.
You know, and people don't realize that. Some people don't realize, like, hey, even if you don't feel like you need to take a break, you do. You know? Life shouldn't be all about work. It's very important, but it shouldn't be a whole fucking thing.
Right.
You know?
Now, if you do something if you do something that you love, like if work is like actually like some people out there where they're like their hobbies actually like their
Yeah,
job.
but dude,
that's
you know
one
what?
thing, but
You need to
still
take
need
a break from even
it.
that.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to take a break from even that which you love,
Right.
because too much of anything is a bad thing.
Right.
You know? It's all about balance, I guess. You know, you got to balance everything the fuck out. It's not easy, especially when you have like all these responsibilities. I'm not even talking about kids. I'm just talking about like bills and jobs and this and that and caring for other people. And, you know, you could really pile it on yourself if you keep fucking just adding shit and adding and adding and adding. And before you know it, years later, it's like, oh my God, man. Like, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But I'll tell you what, it's so nice living in a place that I don't have to hear somebody slapping around their girlfriend every night upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't have to I don't have to deal with the upstairs neighbor's fucking dog barking and slamming on the floor every fucking night. I don't have to deal with fucking getting people's mail constantly. Fucking,
I dealt
so done.
Thank
God.
Before I was in the house I am now, I lived in an apartment, and it was like the way it was the way it was like the hallway to your apartment was like enclosed, but there was Indians, dots, not feathers, that used to live in there, and they used to cook, and they used to stink it up. But the other thing
curry.
was, the curry.
Yeah.
But the other thing was, you know how they're open people, they used to just keep their doors open. And one day this guy was just fighting with his wife, and you could hear it going down the hallway. And I just had enough of it. And I went out there, and I went to his door and told him to stop fucking yelling at him, because he had his kids. They had their 2 kids in there too. I was like, you're freaking screaming at your wife in front of your kids. And then he started going, oh no, I'm sorry. I was like, don't apologize to me, apologize to her. You're the one who's gonna be sleeping on the couch. Fucking, but he's yelling at her in front of the kids. You know, like, she's a fucking guy.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when people argue, especially couples, man, like, you know, they lose track of what's going on. And
Right.
You know, it's not easy.
But in that concept, when you fucking got the door open and you're living this open concept thing, I'll open
That's
concept you with
disregard.
my fucking voice.
Yeah, that's disregard for other people,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah. Do you know they got all these new spin-offs to The Walking Dead that are starting in January?
Yeah. I know half of my friends fucking like watching that show.
I hope they're good, man, because I'm really, you know, I missed The Walking Dead, like, when it was good. Like, I actually want to see it. You know, something with The Walking Dead being good.
Did you
know?
ever
It's like-
see Boardwalk Empire?
I love it, man. I just got done rewatching the whole entire thing.
That's the kind of shit I'm into, man.
Yeah, I
Sopranos,
like that.
Boardwalk,
That's a good show,
stuff
man.
like
That's
that.
you know, I like when they show. You know, I love any show that shows you like back in the 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that era. You know,
Yeah.
the Roaring 20s.
Especially Steve Buscemi. Oh.
Yeah, he was good in that.
Oh my god.
Everybody was good in that show, man. They had some great characters from that show.
Right. They did.
Some of them were fictional characters, and some of them were real characters. You know, like the guy who played Al Capone. He was great in that.
Yeah, he was perfect. I can't think of
he
anybody
was.
else I would want it. Yeah.
I know,
Well,
but when he
Robert De Niro played Al Capone in The
Dude, Robert De
Untouchables.
Niro played Capone fucking great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And you know, this guy played Capone in a different way. You know what I mean? A whole different way. But I think that the better Capone was probably De Niro's.
Oh, for sure.
You know? Because it
Especially
was
when
very
he bashed
close.
that guy's fucking head in, yeah.
Yeah, and this guy played like a younger version of Capone. You know,
Right.
When De Niro played Capone, he was playing like the older Capone, like right when he got arrested.
Right.
You know, and when fucking what's his name was playing him from Boardwalk Empire, you saw Capone when he was like in his 20s. You know, so it's like they're playing Capone at 2 different times of his life. So they were like 2 totally different characters, but I think the end result was like they both played the part great, but I think De Niro was definitely a little better.
Oh yeah.
You know, because he had to look. Remember when he baseball batted that guy in the fucking head in the movie?
Yeah.
Like that was like one of the greatest fucking parts to any gangster movie of all time. When he baseball batted that guy's fucking skull. Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock.
9:48. Yeah.
Do you believe I'm still waiting to drop our daughter off? She was supposed to go at 9 and she's still getting ready.
So, what, like the club or whatever?
What is she doing?
She's getting herself ready.
She's getting ready, Ken.
She's getting ready, Daddy.
The time she's done getting ready, the fucking party's gonna be over.
Well, I mean, it'll just be starting, really. But I'd like to have my drink. You know?
Yeah, she's definitely getting a ride home.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, thankfully.
I gotta go see my father in a minute, and then take him down some food, I guess.
All right.
And then I want to have an espresso.
An espresso.
When you come back, I'll wait for you.
All right, yeah. I mean, who knows when the fuck I'm leaving, because I'm literally just sitting here for 48 minutes.
You drinking anything tonight?
No.
No.
I guess I really haven't. I got some tequila and some vodka out there, and
what's
I guess
going
I
on?
didn't
You
even
not
think
having
about it.
anybody over or doing anything tonight?
We got the grandkids, so
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So the kids are out partying then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have the grandkids.
Yeah, I hear you. I just had a conversation the other night with my 19-year-old. Not that I want her to be pregnant anytime soon, but I was like, yeah, one day you're gonna make me and mommy, hopefully, God willing, grandparents, and then I said we can enjoy all the things about you kids again, but without wiping asses and sleeping over. So
even the
you take
wiping
them at the
asses
end of the night,
thing.
you know, like
Yeah.
you take them at the end of the night now. I don't have to deal with it 24/7.
Even with them sleeping over, it's really easy.
No, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, you know, when you're a grandparent, you're supposed to enjoy all that's there about a grandkid or a kid, but you shouldn't have to do all the heavy lifting.
Oh, right. Yeah, I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I still tell them if they're doing, I'm like, hey, you need to, you know, a few things, but for the most part, we mostly just guide. We don't really say much. We're like, oh, you did that. Oh, okay, that's new. One thing has been trying to get through their fucking head to, and I understand, you know, a doctor's opinion, but you don't have to listen to everything the fucking doctor tells you. It's your kid.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
it's
the
your
truth.
kid.
That's the truth.
That's
man.
one thing that's been
You know
little-
what's best for your own child, bro,
right,
first
yeah.
of all. You know?
Solidifying that in their head has been one thing.
Is
But
it their first?
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
They'll loosen up.
But
Oh, yeah,
we're
big
but
time.
like I said, we're not like that's about the most I've said, because it's just like, hey, like, this is your kid. The doctor
Right.
goes home to his kids at night, you know,
Right.
like.
Yep, exactly.
But other than that, they're great parents.
That's good.
And he works way too much, but you can't say, I don't say anything, because I know he's literally, I don't know, he's showed me his finances and stuff, and it's like he's putting it all away, like he knows what he's doing.
That's good.
But
Now, who is that? Is that your son or
stepson,
daughter who had the kid?
stepdaughter.
Stepdaughter. So you're friendly enough with the father
Oh yeah.
that
he's
he's showing you his financial shit and all that, so you could be like, okay, you know, I know you guys are all right.
Well, it's not even that. It just was just like getting, because his dad hasn't been around, like,
Gotcha.
so he didn't really have anybody to bounce any ideas off of or anything.
How old is he?
What are they? 23 and 21. Yeah, 23 and
Yeah,
21.
they're young. Oh yeah.
So they didn't have anybody to bounce anything off of. So.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's all you could ask for, bro. Like my father, the relationship he had with my mother's father, his like it wasn't even his father, it's his girlfriend's father. He fucking became such friends with my grandfather that they were like father and son.
Right.
You know, and they were, you know, father-in-law and son-in-law.
I think there was a.
And boy, you know, and they had such a great relationship, bro. They were like father and son. And if you could interact with this kid to the point where he's bouncing advice off of you, and you know you're close enough to know like what's going on in their lives, and that's a good fucking thing, man.
Oh, they do. That's the thing. We're open. Like it was. We're kind of like how you guys are. It's like we don't judge them. We want them to talk to us. Like
yes. Yes.
I don't want them to like feel like we're attacking them. Like that's why like that's basically the only thing I've said to them is like, hey, they're your kids, not the doctor. Everything else is really like, you know, like if you don't want to give them a nap, that's your thing. You know, like if they come to my house, they're definitely getting one. But
yeah.
But like if that's not you don't want to do, that's fine. That's up to you. You're the parent.
You know what's so cool? That kid has a grandfather who plays video games and fucking streams. Like, yo, we are in a new realm.
But we go outside and work too. It's not just all fun and games. Yeah, you gotta go outside.
It's cool that you know. I mean, mostly every grandfather, you know, goes out, works, and does their thing. But not every grandfather plays video games, streams, and is a cool dude. You know what I mean? Like it's like what I was talking about. I think it's like what I was talking about earlier. It's the generation me and you and Shannon are in. Like we're in that limbo where we have like we were raised to have hard work ethic, but not straight fully woke, but understand the fucking world. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like we understand how to put gas in our cars.
Yeah, and change the oil, and we're realistic about things, and we come from, I think, the last era that, you know, will be one side or the other, because like you said, we're in the middle, and I think that's the last era, because every era under us and every era in back of us are set in their ways.
Right.
They really are, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like these kids nowadays that are going to college and shit, a lot of them are woke, and like they don't even know what they're woke for.
Right. They haven't even, all the stuff that they're being taught in schools is not going to help them out in the real world at all. Like, I don't understand how any of these gender studies is going to help somebody be a fucking nurse or be a welder or anything. Like, when you get out, none of these companies are going to care. They just want to know if you're going to do your job right, come to work 40 hours, and then, you know, they don't want to hear about your sexual preference. Jeez.
I know, dude, and you know that's not the only thing. A lot of these younger people, like, fucking, they bring all this emotional shit with them out in the real world, and it's like, dude, you got to leave that emotional shit at home when you're out in the real world.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, because they ain't gonna care. They'll just fire you.
Yeah, people don't give a fuck, man. The quicker you figure that out, you know, the better off you'll be. People don't care, man.
I'm surprised a lot of these bigger corporations haven't figured that out with all the looting that they're losing from, you know, their stores and whatnot.
No, but I did see, they do let a lot of go, right? But I did see this one area that said, yo, we're done letting motherfuckers just rob our shit. And now they have cops outside the store, and every, like, 20 minutes, they're fucking taking somebody down, bro.
Well, a lot of gas stations are like that, too. They hire private security because when people pull up to pump their gas, they're getting fucking robbed. People are jumping in their car on the other side and stealing it, or stealing purses and shit. I couldn't imagine living where you guys live, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, yeah, but you want to know something? You know what's worse? Fucking San Francisco is the worst, bro.
Like, oh, yeah.
It's not even close to San Francisco where I live, bro. Like, in San Fran, if you have, like, something in your back seat or front seat, you could guarantee almost 100% your car's getting bashed into. You know? I was watching this guy who put glitter bombs in these backpacks and left them in his car.
Oh, yeah, yo.
Dude, it was the funniest shit, bro. These people would smash the window, grab the thing, put it in the car with them, and all of a sudden this fart smell stuff would come out of the bag. And they'd be like, ew, what the fuck is that? And you would hear everything, dude. It's so fucking hilarious. Those videos are great.
They started, you know, the old school seat. Oh, give me 1 sec. Parents are calling.
Speaking of dad, Chad, I gotta go down and see him real quick.
Yeah, he just texted me.
What did he say?
He was telling me what his sugar reading is, but I told him he's gotta eat something. Before he does.
Let me go. Let me go down there.
Okay.
You're gonna stay on, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think you should bring him down something or see?
That's all.
Oh, so that make sure he eats something like that.
Alright, I'm back.
Kenny just left. He went to just go check on his dad.
Yeah, I live right next to my parents. Long story short, my dad owns 3 sides around the house next to him.
Oh, okay.
And I lived in an apartment before, so why not? Yeah. And plus my house payment was like way cheaper than rent, obviously.
Yeah.
And I refinanced in January of 2020, right before all that shit went down.
That
So
was
I have a great rate still.
Yeah, you really do.
And they
Oh my
called
God.
me. They fucking called me,
Really?
Shannon. Yeah. She's like,
What?
yeah, I can get you a good rate. And I bought my house in 2018. And 3
Oh.
years later, she was calling me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like, geez. Usually they,
Huh?
yeah.
Because the interest rates now are fucking ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah,
So
because I
ridiculous.
remember it because it was the week before Kobe died that she called me. But yeah, I've been watching ABC ever since you told me about it. What the fuck?
I know.
These fucking weirdos, dude.
They are weird. Even the people like standing in the background, some of them are like, oh my gosh.
I mean, amongst
And-
each other. Like,
What the
do it
heck?
where you do it.
Just
Like, don't.
happened?
Oh, I wonder if you had a donation coming in or something.
I have no idea what the hell that was.
Or you hit one of the sound.
I'm not even near the computer. That's the weird thing. I have no idea.
Could have been a donation.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't even look that packed there like it usually is.
I'm not sure. My dad was just asking me too if there's any protests that I was seeing or anything.
That's what, you know, one of my daughter's friends went to the city, and she was invited to go with them, and I was like, you know, I don't know if you should go. But she's like, I'm not going to that. You can't even move. You stand there, blah blah blah. So I was happy because that's what I had heard, that there was supposed to be lots of protests and stuff. But it doesn't look. I mean, like close to where they are, it looks packed. But when they're showing the area, like the aerial view of it, there's a lot of empty spots, which usually you don't see it like that. I don't know.
Have you ever been to that?
I would never go to that in my life.
Yeah, Kenny was earlier in the day. Somebody was asking him about the ball drop, and he's like, New Yorkers don't go. It's all
No.
people from out of town."
Yeah, I would never go to that.
I mean,
No.
I get it, but
I guess it would be fun. I don't even know if it would be fun. It depends on, because
If
you
it-
can't plan for the weather. You can't plan for rain, snow, cold, whatever. You know what I mean? And then, like, you literally can't leave and go to the bathroom. Once you're in those little gate things, you're there.
fucking crazy.
Like, that's boring. Just standing in one spot, looking around at each other. Like, look what those people are doing. That's all they're doing.
But,
They're just standing.
but men propose. It's magical.
Give me a break. That's crazy. Oh, I can't. Gosh.
It's not romantic.
Do you believe it's
Fucking
10:02
shit.
right? My freaking daughter still has not come down
Dude,
yet.
the party's on. Green Day's already off the stage. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's hilarious. I know of stuff going around. I don't know. I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't mind going out and doing stuff.
Like, but you would go to that, the ball drop?
No. No, I'd take your guys' word for it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like not. And then just to leave there and try and get home from there, ugh, how annoying. I
Well,
would never.
on the news this morning, they were interviewing people that were already standing down there, and
Oh,
that
that's-
was at like 6:30 in the morning. I'm
You
just like,
kidding?
wow.
See, that to me.
And they were
that's
all
crazy.
hyped up and everything. They had the hats and the glass. Yeah, it's just.
Well, I guess if that's your thing. But then, like, I'm thinking, you go that early. How are you eating, drinking, going to the bathroom, like all of that stuff?
I'm not sure. It seems like you'd be getting dehydrated throughout the day.
And like, can you bring your own alcohol? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
You know, so like, I don't know.
Wouldn't that be like like drunk in public though?
Yeah, I guess, right? Oh, there's another weirdo. What the hell is she wearing? She must be fucking cold. Did you just see that lady?
No, mine switched
Oh.
over to the local news.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why I should switch.
Oh yeah, mine is too on the news. You're right. I
Yeah,
can't
and then
believe-
it comes back at 10:30. It all comes back.
Okay, I
Then we
can't
can
believe
judge
that.
people again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't believe it's after 10 already. Holy shit, this day went fast.
It did.
Crazy. Gosh.
Well, I guess that means that you're having a good day. That, you're having fun, right? They say time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Yeah. I didn't really do much today. I mean, we went to the supermarket.
That was legit.
Oh,
Those pistachio muffins kind of look pretty tasty, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like that they're like all green. That's probably all fucking food dye, but whatever.
Have
They
you
pro-
ever had zucchini bread?
Can I
That-
tell you that's one of my childhood favorite things?
That's what it kind of reminded me of.
My best friend growing up, like when I was like in elementary school, her mother used to make that. Literally, I would be like, I would hear the name and I'd be like, ugh, that sounds so gross. And then one day she's like, just try it. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. It was the fucking best thing I ever had.
Yeah. And
And
you
I
put butter
literally-
on it too?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
so- And I found her up on Facebook. I found her mom on Facebook. And I actually, about 2 years ago, asked her for the recipe. Because I could never make it as good as she did. And it's so easy. It's almost like a banana bread, but you're using
Yeah.
zucchini. It's good.
You basically just puree up the zucchini in a way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And then just mix it in with your bread. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
But yeah, those pistachio muffins, that's what I was like, man, that's what it kind of looks like.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
She actually...
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to you. You're good.
What? On top of the fridge. I hid him for you. Next to the stove on that side. You see him? Yeah. I had to hide stuff because if I leave shit out on this house, like Kenny will buy something for himself and he'll like put it in the fridge. Stupid move because these kids, anything that's in the fridge, that's theirs. They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
eat it, drink it, whatever.
If it ain't tied down, it's theirs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, listen, I used to eat leftovers when I was a kid. I don't eat leftovers now. But my daughters, like, they'll come in from a night of, like, going out with their friends or going to the movies or going to school.
Ooh, look at you.
And they'll fucking eat up leftovers, bro.
Imagine if you had boys.
Oh, I could imagine.
You wouldn't have anything left.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. My mother would complain all the time, like, he eats me out of friggin' house and home.
We'll fucking make up all the pasta.
Holy cow! Where
Wow.
do you think you're going?
Where'd you get that jacket?
Holy shit!
She finally come downstairs.
Oh my god, you look great. You look
Fucking
great.
amazing.
Give me a kiss and be safe and make smart decisions. Come here. Give me a kiss. You look great.
Say Happy New Year, Ted. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New You.
Happy New You.
2 years in.
A bunch of years in a row.
Happy New You. Happy New You. 3 years in a row.
At least you finally got done, man. It's 10:07. Half the party's over with.
Well, here in New York, shit don't get started till 10 and 11. Honestly.
Gotcha.
Like when I was a kid, we would come out of the club at like 9 in the morning. Oh! Happy New You!
Hey, Ken, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Still recovering.
Are you feeling any better?
A little bit, but I had to cancel my New Year's plans because I still was like,
We're not gonna get 3 years in a row.
nope, that's dead, dude. Like that even happened last year, dude.
No.
Oh, she doesn't like you anymore?
3 years in a row, man.
So you're not hanging out with Crystal?
Nope, Crystal's too busy and
Oh, she found another
she's
guy.
not coping with not recovering.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's pitiful. I know. Worst time for me to get sick.
Well, dude, I mean, listen, we're all hanging out on the internet, so it's not any different than what you're doing. You know?
I know. I'm just sitting here recovering. Just, you know.
I've been on since 2:30, bro.
Shit, man. Shit.
I know. But yeah, Happy New Year, you, and I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank you.
Take it easy tonight, and I'll call you after the balls drop.
Awesome, man.
All right, Blossom?
Yeah, see you, buddy.
Awesome,
All right, boo.
Blossom.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Awesome Blossom.
Fuck that, dude. Like, come on with the awesome Blossom.
Oh, boy, Tommy.
Fucking Tommy. Awesome Blossom.
Who else? You know, who else would say it? Nobody.
That's like people who say, awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce, yeah.
I'm like, please don't say that ever again. With the awesome sauce.
The sauce is the boss.
The sauce
And
boss.
don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna do it. Yo, Cal Obama hits me up and goes, dude, you had me dying. I go, what? And he goes, the Indian song. And at first I didn't know what he was talking about. And then I thought, oh yeah, when I was doing the please don't litter. When you litter, bring tear to eye.
When litter.
When
You forest horse die.
And then I was going, 7 years ago, you littered for the first time. Bring tear to my eye. Kal-El.
Native land.
Oh man, wait, what was that thing again? Hold on, let me see what this is. Somebody sent me something. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see what this is. Okay. It's that video. Alright, let's see. Is this... Wait, is this not loaded up? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no, which one is this?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Live WWE headquarters, right?
Holy shit, look at that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's sick.
Hey, yell Merry Christmas, Stephanie, you cunt.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, one of our longtime listeners want to hear their name scream, their girlfriend's
look,
name.
I don't know if you can see it all the way over there, but there's cops everywhere over there.
Oh no.
No, but watch this. You ready? Look. Here you go. Merry Christmas, Stephanie, you fucking cunt!
Dude, he did that right in the fucking headquarters, the WWE headquarters.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I love it, bro.
Did he get in trouble or no?
No.
He got out of there before they came out.
No, he didn't get in trouble. He didn't, because you know they were security guards. I don't think they were cops.
Wouldn't that have been hilarious if he fucking Stephanie actually came out? What did you say?
What'd you say, motherfucker? Frog song.
I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm in the best shape. Yeah, I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm in the best shape of my life. Yeah, because I'm always in the best shape of my life. And then when I just find a wife, I'm in the best shape of my life. I'm sitting on my lily pad tonight. I'm in the best shape of my life. And I'm looking for my wife. I got the best boots on tonight. And I'm looking slick, my hair still back tonight. Like, yo, what's up, baby? It's the bullfrog. Let me get inside your small. Come and take a ride with me on my lily. I'm in the best shape of my life. Really, I'm in the best shape of me. Really, come and take a ride on my motherfucking lily pad. That's right, bitch. I'm drinking. My name's Garland. I'm in the best shape of my life. In the best shape of my life. I take you home and I make you my wife. Yeah, I'll slip you in the oven like a pizza. Yo, you are you bugging? Sit down on my couch. We can watch DVDs in my house. We can watch Friends all night. And I'll eat your pussy all night. Yeah, Christmas tree pussy.
Oh my
right
God.
Down by the side, real pussy. This is my name.
Bullfrog, we love you, buddy.
You're
Best of
a
24.
hero. You're a hero, just not a zero.
Skip. Shout out to Will Tactics. Skipinator. Skip. Where's Skip? Skip. Down, Skip.
After like 4 slices,
Skip, you
get the ass.
Skip. Where's Skip? Skip. Down, Skip.
After like 4 slices, you get the ass. Yeah, it looks like a
Mike, yell Merry Christmas, Stephanie, you come. One of our longtime listeners want to hear. What's this now? Hold on. Got one more surprise here. What is this? Oh my God, dude! No way that this happened at a fucking game today, dude.
What?
Is it always at a Buffalo Bills game that somebody gets fucking captured?
Usually, yes.
Dude, you guys got to see this. Dude, this guy was full blown on fucking fire.
It does seem like fucked up shit always happens in Buffalo.
It does, right? Look at this. You're on fire, dude. Roll that beautiful fire footage.
That Bane footage.
Man, nothing ever zooms the fuck in.
What a fucking idiot.
I don't know why I can't. Oh, there it is, right when the fucking video's over. Hold on. Look at this kid.
Yeah.
On full blown fire. What are you doing today? I'm just going to the Buffalo game. I'm just gonna set myself on fire.
It's gonna be pretty lit.
Yeah, it'll be pretty lit. You know, my friends will be lit. There you go. Another 2 idiots after one got burnt to a crisp. There you go. The third asshole comes in.
And then they try pulling it,
himself out.
pouring it
There you
out
go.
with
Look
some
at
vodka.
Bro, look at Buffalo fans. They're fucking psychos, bro. What the fuck is with Buffalo fans, dude? I remember last year somebody jumped off like a fucking 18-wheeler or something. Well, at least they're not eating horse manure like the fucking Philly fans, but, you know.
Right.
At least they're horse shit. You know, horse manure at the end of the fucking championship game, but still, needless to say, Buffalo fans, dude, they don't give a fuck, bro. They do whatever they want.
Oh,
Great.
It is true. I gotta rock a piss quick, man. I will be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I can't fucking believe that dude set himself on fire today. The fuck? Oh, man. Is this working? Uh-oh. Did we drop out again? Yeah, go ahead, man. Did we drop out? Oh, man. Is this working? Green Bay. Did they win again? Did we drop out again? I don't know what Chris is doing for New Year's. I texted him a couple of times yesterday. He never got back to me. He never got back to me, the fuck. Is this working? Green Bay. Did they win again? Okay, we should be good. Yeah, I didn't hear from Chris. I texted him and he didn't hit me back up. So we got 2 hours, less than 2 hours to the ball drops. And we say goodbye to 2023. Forever. It'll all be over. Very soon. It'll all be ending. 2023 will come to a conclusion. And I think when we look back at 2023, we will look back at 2023 as being a very complex year, just like the ones before it. 2020, the end of 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, and now 2023. My neck, my ass.
My neck, my ass, my stomach.
It's all coming to an end.
How will you look back at the year 2023? It seemed like it was so far in the future. Back when people would say, where will you be in the 2020s? But as we start our 4th year of the 20s, our version of the 20s, where do we go from here? What does 2024 and 2025 and 26, 27 have in store for the world? Well, if you listen to people who forecast the future, they'll tell you that we are on the cusp of something huge. Something that break or make an entire existence. Just like a friend said yesterday, get as much water and storable food as you can get, because the proverbial shit is going to hit the fan this year. And Nick, here are my predictions for the year 2024. Are you ready?
I'm ready and able.
Okay, well here's prediction number 1. And you might want to timestamp this and go back to it, because I have a feeling what I'm about to say is definitely going to happen. 2024 will be plagued with misinformation, with false information, with rigged elections, crooked politicians, corporate greed, and the double standard of the laws in America and around the world. Our politicians will continue to launder their money through foreign countries that go to war. They will continue to send our tax money over to other countries while our streets are not even paved. And we have homeless all throughout America. They will continue to steal our money out of our pockets and take away our weapons and our freedoms. And at the end of it all, next year, which is only a couple hours away, in November of 2024, there will be the biggest riot that the U.S. has ever fucking seen. And it'll all happen because they will fuck Donald Trump out of another election. Mark my words.
Make his words.
Because we all know that Donald's leading. We all know that Donald's going to win. And we all know that they are going to cheat.
Oh, yeah.
So get ready to feel like you just been fucked in the butthole. And get ready to be something called disenfranchised. And if you don't know what that word means, look it up. Because you, in America, if you care, give a fuck, you will be disenfranchised come next November.
Kind of more worried about getting fucked in the butthole.
Well, it's kind of like the same thing in a way. Minus cum. But yeah, I think 2024 is going to be one of the most fucked up years that we might have ever seen. So
I don't know, 2020 was pretty fucking crazy.
It was, but don't you think it's progressively been getting worse?
I don't know. There hasn't been really that many mass rioting and burning stuff down since then. I mean, it was a whole summer of that bullshit. I mean, even with Seattle too. Remember that whole thing? The summer of love. Oh,
remember the garden they built, the Black Lives Matter garden in the middle of a city? They fucking just tore up the streets and started planting a garden that not one fucking fruit or vegetable ever grew on. And they just teared it down the other day in Seattle. But yeah, Seattle was crazy, bro, because they basically took over the whole city. You know?
They let them.
Yeah, they did. And now there's amped drug use in all these cities that they're saying, hey, we just legalized everything. We just give the needles away and the pipes away and all this away.
They have free shoot-up centers.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, did you think that this was going to make things better by doing this? Like, what the fuck? These politicians, most of them are all appointed. And they're appointed because of who they know and who they blow, not what they know. And that's the problem. You have a bunch of idiots running a whole country. You know? So,
right.
Until you have the right people in charge, you're going to get the same outcome. And this election coming up, if you don't think that they have a fail-safe for Donald Trump, you're fooling yourself, because that's the last line of defense is them rigging the election. They're going to try to get him out before the election even happens. There's no doubt. They're going to try everything they can, everything that they can do before this election goes off. And if Trump somehow weathers the storm, right, and comes out on the other side as the nomination and is ready to run for president, the last fail-safe thing that they can do will be, okay, well, we have to rig the numbers again overnight like we did last time.
Right.
And
they'd start dumping votes or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Who knows what happens with that? Like, either it comes out that they did cheat, or it comes out that, you know, it doesn't come out ever, and you know, there's no way to prove it, and he loses. And listen, if Donald Trump loses and he thinks that he got fucked, he's gonna go ape shit, and so is the rest of the country. You know, there was so many people that did vote for him. Think of all those people if they feel that they got fucked again, man. It's not gonna be pretty.
Well, a lot of it too is the indictment that they're bringing across. Just that right there is the donations people have started. Like, his donations have skyrocketed. The more people that have jumped behind him, you know.
Yeah.
There's a lot in Trump's favor, and I think the one thing that just a lot of people liked was how cheap stuff was. And how much money you had in your bank account.
Yep, and how we weren't in any wars whatsoever that whole time he was there.
No, if anything, he was stopping them or he was blowing them out of the water and killing them.
Yeah, dude, fucking A. You know, when he killed Soleimani or whatever his name was? What? Yeah, can you do that? I'm gonna get a drink, bro. I'm gonna have some hard liquor right now, guys.
I might do a shot with you.
Holy shit, like a little
I might do a little shot with you. Shout out to Matt in the chat. Matt in my chat says Trump 2024.
I hope, man. You know.
And you know, a lot of people that I know too, they find Trump annoying, but they liked how he ran the country like a fucking business. Yep. Like, he held people accountable. Like, you know, that's why he switched out a lot of people in his cabinet, because he didn't think they were doing a good job.
One thing I was pissed at him at. There's one thing I was pissed about. How the fuck did he not fire Fauci?
I don't know. I think it was because he was just the top person in the country for what he did, and at that time, it was before, honestly, the time that he was around, Trump, it was before we actually, you know, there was trust in the medical, you know, world. Now there really isn't. Nobody really trusts any of it, especially the World Health Organization, because they were one of the ones that, you know, pushed all this stuff, and they actually knew where the virus came from. But before COVID, everybody would listen to all the medical advice. Now, it's...
because it was a different, like, out at that point.
Yeah. And now that they found out, you know, that masks, you know, so much stuff that they said worked that actually doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, you are right about that. It was a different atmosphere as far as that, at that point.
And you know, the other thing, just quick, you can't blame Trump for what he did, for trying to hyper-start a vaccine, you know, to try and get, because if he wouldn't have done any of that, they would have just been right down his neck on that too. Like, oh, well, you never got a vaccine out, and millions of people were dying, you know, and he's like, well, I can't force them to shoot it up. See, if he would have won again, well, he did win, but if he would have been able to stay in office, I think you would have saw more people getting the jab, because they wouldn't have been quote unquote forced to, or they wouldn't have been threatened their job to. He would have gave them the obviously the right to do it if they wanted to or not.
I agree with you, definitely. I do. I do think, like, he was damned if he did, and he was damned if he didn't. Because
a lot of people were saying, well, he was the first one to push out the vaccine. Yeah, he had to, because you guys are too much fucking hypocrites. But if he would have got the vaccine out until, well, he did, 4 months before, you know, he lost the office or whatever, he wouldn't have made all of that were mandatory, you know.
Yeah.
Like, think of all the healthcare workers that didn't want to take it. That should have been the red flag right there. You have healthcare workers that don't want to take the jab. Something must be wrong with the fucking jab.
I remember people talking about that when it first happened. Like, yo, what the fuck?
And then hearing Shannon's take on the whole thing is,
yeah, you know, it's, you know, you look back at the guy's run, and it was a good-looking presidency, man.
Everybody had money. Everybody had money. And, you know, you've heard me say that before on your shows years past. You go, hey, what's your you got anything to say? And I think I've said before, save your money. I think I've said that before on your shows.
Yeah, you have. You definitely have. I remember you saying to buy, I think it was silver or gold or some shit one night.
Get into that, too. That is,
Yeah. You know who's into that? Filthy. Filthy's all into that shit. I got some, you know, I actually do have a couple $100 in, whatchamacallit, Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I lost a lot of money that I put into it, bro. Like, I put like $1,000 into it, way back, right? And I see how that money is, and it literally went down to like $100 at one point, bro.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. What is that, coffee? Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, hold on. Let me get this ready.
Yes. She feeding you tea. She's such a Pocahontas.
She just brought me this. What is it called again, Shan? It's an espresso martini.
Jeez.
Shannon, when you come back in here, can you turn that light off? In the kitchen? Yeah, so they can see this. I'm going to show you this drink. Now, supposedly, it's like a coffee martini.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how that is exactly, but... Yeah, I'm going to taste it. I'm waiting for you to come back. I know, I'm waiting for you, you schmuck. God. So, where's that light? Did it fall off in here? Oh, come on. Nothing. I'm gonna say why. It has nothing to do with you.
The world doesn't revolve around yet.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Fucking God. So, here is that liqueur. I mean, it's cold, and there's a lot in there. Shannon put ice in it, right?
Right.
Oh, you stirred it in ice. Very nice. Well, she gave me a lot of it, too. So we're going to try this bad boy out and see how it is. We'll wait for Shannon, and we're going to do an antisocial. All right.
An anti-social.
Watch, Shannon. Yeah, right. All right.
My neck.
And my bonk and my frank. Frank the Tank. Yeah. Yeah. Frankie the Tanky. I hope it's a good year for Ryback. Rybazzle. Rybackle. Schmackle. Rice spackle. You want fucking, it's like spackle on my stomach. It's like spackle in my bowels. What show is that from? It's like spackles in my bowels.
Man, it sounds so familiar.
Come on. It's like spackle in my bowels, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, take some of this turkey. It's like spackle in my bowels.
Oh, give me some of that white with an eggplant, with a little gravy and a little mozzarella.
A little
mozzarella, actually, not mozzarella. That's fucking American.
Have you ever heard of adjust? It's adjust your ass. Adjust. It's adjust the sauce that's inside you. Inside you.
You better fucking do it.
Bada bing, bada fuck you. Look at this, bro. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I'm gonna pour it in the butthole, bro. I'm gonna bend over, rip my asshole open. Both hands. Shannon's gonna funnel this into me.
Oh, that was on 1,000 Ways to Die.
I'm like Steve-O, bro. It's not gay, bro. It's not gay. Okay? Alright, man. Okay. Okay.
Alright, Shannon, you ready?
Okay.
Tell Shannon.
Right, well, here we go, guys. We're gonna do an antisocial right now with a little bit of spada. It's like spackle on my lungs. Salute, Shannon.
Saluta.
There you go.
The mother of the puppety.
All right. Here we go. Go.
It's so funny when you do that Catholic talk.
Ooh, this is strong as fuck.
This is smooth.
That's what I'm saying. Don't drink coffee. That's fucking espresso. You're literally wired and drunk.
Well, it's gonna be a good show then.
Dude, this would taste good with coffee in it.
No, that is coffee. There's espresso in it.
So it's basically coffee with.
Hey, no. Espresso. It has like tons of caffeine.
Come on, Ken.
It's gonna drive me up the fuck.
Yeah.
Let me put this down.
Tell Shannon that the festivities are back on.
The festivities are back on. Here we go. Watch out.
We were judging people earlier when you were gone. It was fucking hilarious.
What did you get, Shannon? What is yours called? Oh, it's the old fashioned. That's like what Mello used to give his boyfriend back in the day, an old fashioned.
Hey. You see what he did there? Hey.
His boyfriend.
Mello's boyfriend.
I didn't know he was softy.
Mello's a fucking.
Oh, I like this guy.
Who's this guy? Who?
Jelly Roll.
He's Jelly Roll.
Not this fucking jelly ball of shit.
Why?
I know, he's a good guy.
You're a
He's always praying to God. He's always like, oh, thank God. I want to thank God for everything he gave me. I want y'all to know out there tonight.
It's just so funny that people think him and his wife, like his wife, should just with him. It's like maybe they actually like each other.
Ah, dude, come on, man. You know for a fact that woman would not be with that guy. What?
Why? Why
she would not be with him if it wasn't for his money, Shannon.
She was with him before his money, right?
Bull fucking shit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry. Bullshit.
This fucking drink is so strong that.
I need ice.
Lord. Go get it.
You gotta drink more of it then.
Whoa, no. Oh my God, that is really fucking strong. Holy shit.
Holy shit. It's fucking me out.
Check out all the guys. Man, they got all those balloon puppets and the Planet Fitness hats.
I want to make you a balloon
Planet
puppet.
Fitness hats.
You look like a balloon puppet. Shut your mouth. You look like a balloon puppet.
Look at those two right. Man, they've been standing there all day just.
You look like a big balloon puppet. Shut your fat ass out, you motherfucker.
Do you think any of them were in diapers?
Yeah.
Jelly Roll wears diapers.
Definitely.
Jelly Roll, before he leaves the house, he puts a fucking king-size mattress around his...
That girl did too.
Who?
The boy just showed on TV.
When Jelly Roll leaves the house...
She double diapered it.
He has his maid...
She did the doubles because she knew she was going to be there really
tie a
long time.
fucking tarp to his inner body, and then he puts his pants on and goes out to the fucking...
Yeah.
He goes out and meets his fans.
He goes out and fucks with fans. Happy New Year, Ken.
I love you so much. Thank you for buying my CD.
From the Bullfrog. Happy New Year's to everybody from the Frog.
Thank you, Frog.
Call and say Happy New Year.
He says the 49ers and the Browns for the Super Bowl.
Call in, Frog.
That'll be a big time rematch from the 80s. And he also says, take a look. I'm looking good, and he is looking good. He's looking so damn good.
Stop.
He is. Look at him, luscious. Look at him, luscious lips.
Let me see.
The lipster.
Oh.
God damn,
the
boy.
fucking
You look
same.
gooder than a motherfucker. I
looks
sock
the
you up with a
same.
biscuit, boy. Sock you up with a fucking biscuit, boy. I love them
Oh
handle.
my God, that drink
Old
is
handlebar, handlebar fucking eyebrows.
Can I tell you, that bottle, Kenny, that little bottle that I got of the pre-mixed ones, right?
Yeah.
They're tiny, right?
Yeah.
But they were $13.99.
Mhm.
And remember I told you that I met a couple in there that was looking at them and I was talking to them, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So the guy said, get one of these. He goes, you?
Fuck your whole world.
He
up.
goes, you and her probably won't drink the whole thing and you'll be good for the night if you're just sipping on it. He goes, just sip it all night. And I was like, oh, now I totally fucking get what he says. Like, you could just sip that, you know, little, like, shake it a little in the ice, just keep sipping it all night and you'll feel good. You go overboard on that, you go overboard. You're thrown up in an Uber.
Oh, I'm going to take another sip now. An $150 Uber.
You heard our daughter did that?
Yes.
She took a fucking Uber and she
Throws up.
She tried to hide it.
In an Uber.
She leaned over the back and threw up in the guy's face.
Comes home and says, Daddy, I go, what? She goes, my friend just got charged $150 because I threw up in this guy's Uber. And I went,
And the first thing he says is, don't call your mom. She's at the store. And what does she do? She calls me.
No, but Shannon calls me up now, or 20 minutes before that, saying, you know, I'm having heart pains walking around the store and shit. And I was like, oh, Christ. Like, and then my daughter tells me this. And I'm like, do not call your mother.
Don't call your mother. She'll keel over.
Do not do it.
Dude, and what does she do?
She did.
Boom. They always call me.
Yeah, they do.
Always. Mommy. I love it though.
Mark.
Sometimes I get annoyed, but then now it really like knowing she's away at school and then knowing the other one's going to be going away in a few years. I'm like, I gotta suck it all up right while I can.
Shannon,
Right.
What?
an hour and 18 minutes left of 2023.
I'm a little emotional about
Here
that.
on the East
Is
Coast.
that really crazy?
No,
Well,
it's not.
You know, at the age that they are, they're just gonna want to be around you guys more, though.
I hope.
Yeah,
You
and you
know?
know what? They have started to be. Don't you notice it?
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice.
Especially when they get into their 30s, then they'll.
Yeah, well,
Well, that's how it was for me.
Then they'll, once they have kids, right? They're gonna want you to babysit.
When I got into my 30s, I actually liked hanging out with I liked hanging out with my parents when I was younger too because they were cool.
Your parents were fun
But
to hang out.
when I got into my 30s, I actually enjoyed like hanging out with
We
my
really-
mom
yeah,
and my
we did.
father, and
We had a lot of good New Year's Eve
times were great. Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, we did. We had a lot of fun times, man.
God.
We really did.
Well, we have more fun times ahead of us. We do.
We do.
Though, it's just different. That's it.
I know. Things change.
Yes.
It's all good. Why
To
should
every
things
season.
not change for me? You know what I mean? It changes for everybody in this world. Why should it not change for
I know,
us?
but
you
when
know?
it happens to you, it's different. Isn't that weird? Isn't that like selfishly weird? Like, it was really crazy when I had cancer and I was going through it. Remember I told you, I think I've said this story probably a few times, but I remember calling your cousin and crying to her like, oh my God, I didn't realize what you guys were going through when your son was going through chemo and I feel so terrible.
Yeah.
Like now that I'm in it, I was like, oh my God, why didn't I stop over more? Why didn't I do, like you get like you don't understand shit until you actually go through it.
Yeah.
Some things there you just can't understand it. So, like when you lose a parent, like you feel grief and everything for somebody else when they do, but then you leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you go on with your happy, little life, and then when it happens to you, it's different. You don't realize how it's a lot. It's heartache.
Yep.
This fucking drink, I'm gonna say it 500 times. Just
Oh,
apologizing
please don't
in
say
advance.
it 500 times, please.
Well, this is number what? 5? Strong. That would be Mellow Yellow approved.
An old
I gotta
fashioned.
take a picture and send him that brand. Holy shit!
An old fashioned mellow.
So, it's New Year's Eve, 2023.
Hour and 15 minutes.
Let's freaking go.
Yep.
And we're live streaming, which I did not think was gonna happen today.
Me neither.
It's funny. Who else is in the chat? What are you all doing right now? Who hit the new year already that's in the chat? Tell us.
Anybody in the chat that it's already 2024.
Whew. It's 2024. My cheeks, they're starting.
Isn't it
like,
2024 in England right now?
getting flushed already.
Sean?
What?
Isn't it 2024 in England?
I don't really. Yeah,
I think it is, right?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
Well, Connor was
They're
in the
ahead
chat
of us. Yeah.
before.
Yeah, it was Scotland, right? Who was in the chat before? It was Scotland. Somebody. I
Yeah,
guess.
he was, and Connor was in there too, who's from England.
Ah. All right. Oh, look at these idiots. I'm gonna hold a balloon and shake it.
What are they doing? Shannon?
I don't really know. I can't hear it. Where's that? That's not New York. Because they're wearing short sleeves,
Let me see.
strapless dresses. Look,
Let's see.
that's not New York. That's Puerto Rico. Live from Puerto Rico.
Live from the Puerto
Now
Rico.
that would be fun. New Year's Eve in Puerto Rico. Nice weather.
I don't really like Puerto Rico.
Have you ever been there? Okay, then shut up.
Fuck it.
Okay. So
So it was 20 years ago that we had our kid.
It'll be 20 years.
Next December.
Right, and it'll be 20 years.
But we're coming
this
up on our 20th year of since we had our kid.
No, of being married too.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it this?
Yes.
It is. It's this anniversary.
Yeah, we got married.
Holy shit.
Then we were pregnant, and then we had a kid all in the same year.
And I went to Vegas.
And you went to Vegas in January.
And you know, when I was there, I never even visited the spot
so
that
mad
Tupac
you
got
went
shot.
there. Who gives a fuck?
I should have went to that spot.
Why?
It's like going to the
let's
Grand
go
Canyon.
That's like going, like, you know how you say people go and decorate the place where someone got killed in that car accident?
Yeah, but this is Tupac, Shannon. Okay.
It's fucking weird. I know.
I know, and you know what?
Where he got killed
You know what happened? He didn't even die there.
Who cares?
He died 6 days later in hospital.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck are these people wearing? Look at this. Who is she?
I don't know. Turn it on real quick.
It's probably. I can't really do that because I don't have the right remote because somebody keeps putting this one out.
You have the regular TV remote right there.
I know that's annoying because now I gotta move.
Well, don't you have to move to get your drink that's right next to it?
No, I wasn't gonna sip it again because I had.
Oh, I thought you were sipping it all night.
I will. But I wasn't gonna sip it again right this minute. I was comfortable.
okay.
Shut up, Cat.
Who is that with the fat ass? What is she singing? Let me hear.
She's in Puerto Rico. It's like, you know.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Spanish.
You guys see this Portofino?
Portofino?
I don't know. It's just... Do you guys see this fucking Puerto Rico?
My God, did you spill it?
Almost.
Fucking motherfucker. Alrighty then. So where is everybody? I want to see people writing in the chat. Come on, let's.
Why?
I want to interact
They're
with
enjoying
people.
themselves.
If we're not out on New Year's Eve, I want to talk with people. I want them to write and say things, and I want to answer them.
420, baby.
But nobody seems to.
We're gonna
wanna
go
do
into the
that.
garage and take another hit before we hit 12 o'clock.
We are.
Yeah.
Wow.
You down?
No.
I didn't think so.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I wish I could. But that would really send me over the edge. I'd be like, woo!
Yo, Big Merrick, thank you, brother, for being here. You're here the whole fucking day, huh?
Too many damn mosquitoes. Where are you? Meow, meow.
Oh,
Where
why?
are you?
I think he means in Puerto Rico.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's still warm there, right?
That's the one thing that I always see people complain about on like the Naked and Afraid and like Survivor.
Well, yeah, because when
and-
it's hot, there's mosquitoes.
yeah, there's always fucking
And
mosquitoes.
depending on how the wind is blowing and all that, we are rolling up a bowl. New Year's resolutions. We went over some of them last night. What's yours, Spartan King of Texas? Do you have one?
We are rolling up a bowl.
Highlights and lowlights of 2023 and what you want to learn or do better. Oh, you know what? All right, well,
That's rough.
the low was obviously everything that went on with Kenny's mom and her passing.
Yeah.
That was really, really hard. And I don't want to. For me, it was a low. For my daughter, it was a high. Her moving to going to college was difficult for me. Highlights: her being successful and doing well there is a good thing, I
Yeah.
think.
Mhm.
And actually, she can't wait to go back, which is even more sad for me, but happy for her that she's happy.
Yeah.
And things that I want to learn to do better, I need to learn how to handle stress like 150,000 times better. And I want to try, since we moved this year, I want to try and get things a lot more organized and in place this year here, like in our home, but in our life and everything
Yeah.
in general, just across the board, like just to be more organized. And I don't know, does that make sense?
No, it does. That's
Okay.
very good. Like reasons.
But like
for,
with my mind, like with my home, my mind, you know, physically, mentally, emotionally, like I want to get myself back together.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Well, you know
where
what?
I'm
It's
in.
always good to work on your physical and health and mental and all that.
Mhm.
Anytime you do it, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 9 minutes to 11.
That's fucking crazy.
So we're looking about a
And
little.
why are we listening to song? Well, all right, that's terrible. Never mind.
We're listening. We're
Songs no one knows.
A little-
I don't know.
Alright, I'm back.
We got a little bit over an hour left of 2023. I'm gonna take another swig of this drink here, right? And then I'm gonna go outside again real quick.
Does that have a lot of alcohol in it? Can you taste it?
Yeah, it's strong.
Isn't it crazy
It's
how
smooth,
strong?
but it's strong at the
Isn't
same
it
time.
crazy how strong they are? Next time, like we go to a party or something,
Look, there's the ball,
I'm
Sharon,
bringing that.
in my cup.
I'm gonna go get like 2 bottles of that and like share it.
Yeah, this is a good drink
It's
to bring out
really
like
good.
when you're social
Whew, oh yeah,
with other
because
people.
I'm like
you
all
know?
flushed already just from a half a fucking drink.
The shit's good. It actually
Not
tastes
bad.
really good.
The guy wasn't lying when he
No.
said that. I wish it was on stream. When I went over to them, it would have been a great thing because they were really fucking funny, the two of them. Yeah, you're gonna be up all fucking night. Do not have coffee. I'm telling you, it's too much caffeine for you.
Even if I drink it out your asshole.
Whoa, don't do that.
Out the
All right, let's
butthole.
see. Let's see. I'm gonna read everybody's. So,
And he released their cockheads from one another.
what was I reading something? What was that?
You were reading something, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Bo. You guys have an amazing family. Love y'all. Deserve all the greatness coming.
Oh
to
man,
you.
thank you,
God
dude.
bless.
Thank you, man.
All right. Spartan King says, for me in 2024, no more Mr. Nice Spartan. Okay. I won't let y'all walk all over me anymore. Yo.
Who walks on him? Like
I don't know.
people online?
I guess. Well, that's what I said last night. I said, I wish my New Year's resolution could be just saying what I'm thinking. Because you know how, like, you gotta hold back shit sometimes to be, like, socially appropriate wherever you are, whoever you're with. And sometimes you just want to fucking, like, gonna say it. Sometimes you just want to Dave Rose it. Just say what the fuck you're thinking and have no filter. Like, literally. Like,
Yeah.
like, he does that, right? Sometimes I wish I could be like that, but I know that it's not.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that because sometimes the things I think in my head, I get myself fucked up. Probably.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like when you see someone at the store doing or saying something stupid and being, well, sometimes I do say stuff though. Like if you hear someone being like belittling or berating someone and you're like, dude, like why do that? Like, and some lady did that actually, probably about maybe like a few months into COVID, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it was like when you didn't have to wear a mask, but a lot of people were still wearing masks and people were still a little sensitive to COVID. She was online grocery shopping, right?
Mhm.
She didn't have a mask on and she was like, her stuff was getting scanned and she's bagging it, but all she was doing was coughing, right? And everybody's heads were like this, whipped, right? They whipped around and they're like, you know, staring at her. And she must have felt it. She fucking started saying shit out loud, but I don't know why. I was facing her anyway. Like I didn't purposely look. It was just she was there, and I saw what was happening, and I was like, oh shit, in my head.
Yeah.
And she's looking at me, and she's saying, I'm not fucking sick. You people, stop fucking just because someone coughs and blah blah blah. And she walks, but she packs her stuff and she leaves, and she said something else. And it's not as good of a story because now I don't have the punch to it, but I was like, damn, what a fucking attitude. I was like, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. And you know when you can't control it?
Yeah.
And I had to get it out. And then halfway through, I was like, fuck, what if she comes back? Because she's like crazy then. Now I'm really in trouble.
Oh, God.
But she didn't. But still, like, I wish I could say that and do that in all situations. And I just can't. Sometimes I just.
And it's not
hold
because
back.
you're fake or because you're lying or anything. It's because you're too nice and you have too much of a heart.
Because I would feel bad. Like, honestly, I do that. Like, sometimes, like, even if I get pissed at the kids sometimes, like, I'll get mad at them and I'll reprimand them. And sometimes I might say something that I'm like, that was really fucking, that wasn't good. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
But then, like, I want to go back and apologize, but then I also don't want to apologize because I don't want them to think that my authority doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you feel a little shitty. You're like, oh man, like I yelled at her like that and she was really having a tough day, but then I was like, you know what? It's going to fucking toughen her up. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ooh, this is like a...
Hey, this music right here is from Flash FM, GTA, Vice City.
Yes.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Driving in the car with this on.
this touch.
What alcohol is in an old fashioned? Is it whiskey?
Yeah. Yo, you want to hear another one? Listen to this. This is
Woo.
Fever 105. Fever 105.
Cause if you ain't got the fever, we do.
If you ain't got the fever, daddy, you ain't got the fire. Cause if you ain't got the fever, daddy, that's right. If you ain't got the fever, little daddy, come on, get on the mic right now. Let me see you just don't dance it down like we motherfuckers just hit the ground and just come back with the jack in your face.
He's ready to freak on your squeak box, baby. We gonna have a gala. We gonna have a gala. We gonna have a big gala. Come on, Nick. Touch your toes, Nick. Bend over and touch your toes. Come on, Nicky. Bend over and touch your toes, little Nicky.
I wear Velcro shoes.
Cough again for me, Nick, when I got my fingers inside you, Nick, so I can taste your bucket. So I can feel you.
Shannon, do you have your Planet Fitness hat on?
What?
Do you have your Planet Fitness hat on?
Yes, I got it ready.
Yeah, I plan on fitting this.
What is my voice?
I plan on fitting this.
You plan on
Fitting that right on in there?
I plan on fitting this.
I'm fitting to.
I'm finna to fuck your ass.
Oh, not my dad.
I'm planning on fitting this.
She's a pretty lady.
Who that?
The one on the screen.
She nasty as fuck.
Look at all the weird dildos they're all wearing.
I know. Like, what the fuck are they? They're shaking them. Look at that.
Everybody's got their dildos. Look. Flash your dildos, everyone. Please wave them all around. Have fun with your dildos. Wave them from side to side. Right now, we'd like to welcome 4 more dildos as we go to... What's his name again? This guy? What's his name, Sean?
Ryan Seacrest?
Yeah, she's like, right now
Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan has his own fucking dildo. It's huge. It's big.
Oh.
It's white. Ryan's going to put it on right now for everybody.
Look, in 46... now I get why they're showing Puerto Rico, because it's going to be
Oh, shit. In
midnight
40
there.
seconds, they have their ball drop.
Yes.
Their ball drop.
They have the ball drop at...
Yo, their balls drop in 30 seconds, dude. Right now, I'm
look,
inside Puerto Rico.
They're celebrating together, look.
And they have 7 people held captive. We don't care. We just want to celebrate New Year's. Look.
That's terrible.
20 seconds to go, folks. Everybody run up on stage with your bombs.
Oh, my God.
With your bombs.
With your bombs.
I want you to run up here, and I want...
I thought you said bums.
No. Did
Run
you
up
say
here.
bombs or bums?
Bums, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said bombs. I was like, ah!
Run up here with your fucking strapped-on bombs.
It's 2024 in Puerto Rico.
And it is officially New Year's.
She's
in
all by
Puerto
herself, though, on a
Rico.
fucking stage.
Puerto
Oh,
Rico.
look, and they have a star.
Their cockheads from one another.
Can you stop? That's all you have of me, of all the things I've said and done. That's it.
I gotta have so much more.
Ugh, please, that's so
Take a
disappointing.
You just can't play them on live.
Trying to go take a shit.
Just
Oh.
disappointing.
Shit in your hat. Look at that star in the sky.
It's just Starlink.
Who the fuck would put a
weird.
star in their sky anyway?
Why not?
So dumb.
Aw, they're having fun.
Fuck these people. No, I'm just kidding.
You're very like, ugh.
I'm kidding around.
No,
I like her dress. Yeah.
Way to save the day.
that go? Yeah, how did that go to there? From a
I like
star-
her dress, he said.
I can't believe it's 2024.
It's not.
I wish it was 1994.
Me too. Before I met Kenny.
That's 30 years now.
Before I met
It's 30 years ago.
That's crazy. We're gonna so listen to this.
99 this phosphones. 99 this phosphones.
We met in November of 1994, 30 years ago. That's fucking crazy.
And then we fucked 3 weeks later.
No, we did not. Stop it.
I fucked Shannon.
I was a young
just
and
3 weeks
innocent little girl.
into
No, you
our
did not.
relationship.
You did
She
not.
gave up the
I
booty
did not.
fucking really
That is
quick.
not
Ken was
true.
just that attractive. I mean, jeez.
She came in
It's
like
not a
bull,
bad thing.
and she went
But he's
to
lying.
town.
I mean,
on
yeah, it was
top.
the 90s. I
Couldn't
mean,
stop her from going to
kind of
town.
so Little House on the Prairie.
She swallowed all the balls that were in her
Your
face.
balls didn't even drop
And
by
they-
then.
You know what, Charlie? It's fucked up, man.
They didn't. That's true.
Salute, Charlie.
Shannon, what the fuck? You do that?
You psycho. There he is. Good old Mitch Ryan.
Mitch Ryan.
What's his name again?
Ryan Seacrest?
Ryan Seacrest. Sorry.
Where are you?
That's Ryan's Seacrest.
Okay.
Who has a last
What
name?
did you say, Mitch Ryan?
Yeah, the
Oh,
baseball player. Listen, why?
Nashville.
Do you think that's his real last name?
Ryan Seacrest.
You think Seacrest is really his last name?
I mean, I think it is.
I mean, is your last name really your last name?
I'm not a star.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was not.
You're a Nimrod.
Why?
I'm not a star.
I'm not. He's a star. They changed their names. is
Yeah,
my
but
point.
you could be a star if you wanted to be.
Not at this
Kenny,
point.
Was that just a football score?
Oh, speak for yourself.
What did you see, Shannon?
I saw like a really high number, like a 50-something to something.
Did Green Bay score
Was that-
50 points?
Was that football?
Oh, Green Bay's winning 33 to 10.
Dang.
Holy shit.
Are they really? Oh, dang.
Yeah, the Vikings are
And
getting
there's like
clobbered.
3. Oh, it's the fourth quarter.
Dude,
okay.
that kid Love, bro. Why? How does Green Bay find good quarterbacks, man? They always fucking find these good quarterbacks. I don't get it.
Or
don't
maybe
get it.
maybe they find good ones, but they also like groom them to be good too.
Oh, that
Maybe
is true,
there's,
yeah.
You know,
Groom is such a
I know. Well,
different
you know,
word nowadays.
That's
Oh, no.
really fucked
I
up.
think you might have just got fucking 4 months of
Now the
harassment for that one.
No,
No, I'm just
stop.
kidding.
You better be. That's not fun. Okay.
I can't
But,
believe that, Kenny.
No, but you are right. I think it's the inner franchise that like they just know how to pick these guys and they know how to like coddle them. Yeah, like
And yeah,
bring them along. You know.
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
can't believe it's 11:04. Like, how did
yeah,
that
guys,
happen?
we're in we have less than an hour left of 2023. Less than an hour. Less than 1 hour away. Everyone's world is gonna change.
Oh, what's this?
Oh god.
You okay?
Mm,
Whoa, look at these fucking weirdos.
I think I need
Oh.
a cigarette.
Yeah? You're gonna go outside and leave me?
I'll be back soon.
Alright.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I'm
Alright, so is anybody else interacting?
coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world.
Nashville
it's
New Year's
coming
show
home.
is better.
What is the Nashville show?
I hear Nashville's the place to go.
Dude, Nashville is so fucking awesome, bro. Like, I went there once when I was a kid to the Grand Ole Opry and all that shit. It was so fucking fun. I loved it. Saw Elvis. I got to finger Elvis. It's fucking great. I got to finger fuck Elvis Presley, bro. You believe that?
No?
Yeah, dude, they had his asshole there.
Old brown hole and everything.
They removed it from the toilet bowl that day.
Wow.
They removed what was left of his rectum. Elvis's rectum.
That's on a whole nother level.
Well, it didn't fully wreck him. Get it?
Hey!
My god.
Shannon, listen to me. I will overdose on nose spray if you don't shut the fuck up.
I don't even think you can do that, but okay.
God, you get addicted to nose spray though.
Can you
Oh, I don't
really?
have any.
Yes,
I
because
never use it.
using it and using it and
I
using
don't
it,
use it.
your nose is always gonna, if you use it like and abuse
Yeah.
it,
I don't use it.
once you stop using it, your nose is gonna fill up. Like you
Use it once in a while.
and then you have to like go cold turkey with it, and your nose is.
You know
gonna
who uses it
Yeah.
constantly? My fucking dad.
He does.
Yeah.
He does use it all the time. But
He's like, I need my nose spray, Kenny boy. Please, baby boy. I need my nose spray, baby boy.
it does not sound. Oh, Green Day's back.
Really? Fucking
You
punk.
got time to listen to me, why?
I've heard. Wait, Ken, you're screaming. They have a new album coming out, I thought, or new songs or something. So I would never go to
Yeah,
their
okay.
I wouldn't know any of it. Let's see. Oh. This sounds good. Not too bad.
What is your favorite Green Day song?
Me? I don't like them, but.
If you had the time to listen to me, why? I like that one, bro. What is the name of that one again?
About nothing and everything all at once.
I am one of those.
Melodramatic fools.
I guess they are from your.
Yeah.
Erotic.
Wait, how old are you?
Me, 35.
Oh, so you're okay. Yeah, so you might not like them.
They're. I mean, it's not that I don't.
I would say that they were like at the height of their, right?
Shannon, they were
Like-
Shannon, they were pretty good in the early 2000s too.
Yeah, but that's
Not
what I was
only
gonna
90s.
say. Their music, well, it got big in their 2000s, and when I was graduating high school, like
Right.
a lot of people fucking used their. It was, I heard Green Day a lot, like a lot.
Remember when they
Like a
came
lot.
out with what was it called? American Born in something in America.
American Idiot, you mean?
Yeah, American Idiot. That was like
Wanna be
around
an
02,
American
right?
idiot, yeah, to counteract the wars overseas.
What about wait, wait, what was it called?
I like Blink 182.
Basket Case.
That was a song. Was that a song or is that the album?
I think that's a song.
Is it? I want to look it up.
You know who I love?
Who?
Erosion of Conformity.
I would have died if you said everybody. You know what I love? Everybody.
Yeah. You know who I love? Everybody.
All right, Basket Case. Well, that's the song we were just listening to. But that's the song that we just sang.
Really?
Yes, that's Basket Case. Dude.
What about I've got my hash pipe?
No idea what song that is.
It's called Hash Pipe.
What was your favorite bands like Green Day around that time? Like, what was your favorite?
Are you asking me my favorite band from the 1990s?
Yes, please.
Okay. Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam?
Really? Oh.
From the 1990s, yeah, Pearl Jam.
Oh. I don't even know who I would say.
Or Smashing Pumpkins.
I did love the Smashing Pumpkins, but I didn't like. They weren't like my favorite. I had.
You know who else? I love the Foo Fighters.
Okay.
I used to really love the Foo Fighters music. Blank 182.
Blank. Blank.
Yeah. Soul, Collective Soul. Do you remember them?
Soundgarden.
Soundgarden. Fucking great. Alice in Chains.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, that's another classic.
311.
Yeah, they were pretty good too.
It's pretty good. There was a lot of good music.
Whoa, is the color of my energy. Whoa.
The group that you just said though before we said that.
Yeah.
No, what was the group you said? I really liked. No, you said another group.
Foo Fighters.
No, there was something else you said.
What else did I say?
I don't know. Should I rewind it?
Alice in Chains.
No, you didn't say that.
I did say that.
No, you just said it now.
No, I said Alice in Chains before, Sean. Thank God I got it on record. I love it. This is what she does to me in real life, guys.
Did you say?
Oh, yeah.
Literally,
But
she'll
wait,
literally
did you say,
tell
Alex?
me.
Did
She
he
will
say
literally tell me I didn't say something that I know for a fact, 100% that I know I said. And I'll fight her and I'll say, you're wrong. And she'll fight me to the bitter death. And I'll say, man, I wish I had that recorded. And now I actually do.
But did you say it? Did he say it?
He said,
Yeah, I did.
It shocked me. What did you? Whoa, what was the band you said it was? Oh, Pearl Jam.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I also said,
The band chains
Jesus fucking
come
Christ.
out of his mouth before just now.
Yeah,
Did?
yeah.
Why are you screaming, dude?
Because, man, it's annoying that I have to prove it to you. Like, you just,
Take another hit. It's about.
God, man, you're fucking annoying when you do this shit. Fucking,
I
so
didn't
it's like,
say it.
yeah, I know, no shit.
But what
Take
was
some
the other
fucking
band
words
you
for
said?
it. Stop thinking you're right about everything.
What was the other band you said?
I don't give a fuck about that band.
Okay. We'll just be silent now. Mean fucker.
I said the Foo Fighters. I said Alice in Chains. I said Green Day. I said fucking Pearl Jam. I said fucking.
You said something that was like.
Stone Temple Pilots. I said Smashing Pumpkins. I said. That's all I said. Those 5 bands. That's it.
I thought you said something else.
No.
All right.
And what was it? A band that you liked or something? Like,
It was
what?
like a band that like had like maybe like a few songs, but not a lot of songs. I thought. I don't
Like
know.
the Soul?
No.
Oh my God, I didn't say anything else.
Okay. I don't remember. That's okay. Let me turn this down now because there's no music playing.
Well, the 2000s sucked with rock and roll. I mean, except for the early 2000s, there was a couple of good fucking groups out, like Wayne's, Fountains of Wayne's or whatever their name was.
Mm-hmm.
They had a couple of good songs. But honestly, rock and roll is dead. It's fucking dead. Like, what they consider rock and roll now is not even rock and roll.
Oh, no, I agree.
But they'll label some shit that it's rock and roll, but it's not even close. You know? It's weird. Like, rock and roll to people now is like a mix of like hip hop and like, I guess some kind of derivative of rock. It's weird. But rock is dead. I mean, you gotta admit it.
Yeah, there's not that many rock bands.
Yeah, like who's like every fucking 10 years, every decade, there is at least 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 bands that you could say dominated the era in rock and roll. You can't say that about the 2020s. There's no fucking rock and roll bands. There's no like great, band that's out right now like we had in the 80s, like we had in the 90s, and in the 60s and 70s and 50s. There's no great rock and roll groups. Like, where are they? Modern rock and roll, like from now, like bands that were made in the last 5 or 6 years. There's none of them. Where the fuck are they? Where's their music? Where is there even rock and roll played anymore, bro? You got to go on a Sirius satellite to find it.
There's still concerts and stuff that go on.
Yeah,
You
there is.
But like, you're not gonna see that. Like, look at what MTV is. I just been seeing fucking RuPaul drag show shit coming out on it. It's like, dude, isn't that supposed to be music television? Like it used to be.
That's nostalgic shit now, bro. Because like, there still are great bands still touring, and like you can go see, Kiss. I mean, they're done now, but you could still go see the Rolling Stones. You could still go see, so many great bands from back in the day. But those are a product of different times. There's nothing modern. There's no groups that are modern that are selling out stadiums that are a part of history now. There's no one making history. There's no one putting out like rememberable music like Van Halen or fucking, one of those groups.
Just Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I mean, but she puts out great shit, but it's not rock and roll. You know, you're not getting the fill of rock and roll if you want like rock. You're not getting it from her. You ain't getting it from nobody. Nobody rocks.
Oh, I have to say this too because I know somebody is listening too. If it wasn't for Taylor Swift, the NFL would not be what it is today. Thank you. Yep. If it wasn't for her, the Kelsey brother wouldn't be where he is. If it wasn't for her, the NFL wouldn't be going to South America. They sent her down there to get the deal done. So.
Wow.
Bro. I'm just trolling a motherfucker.
Oh, that's all I was gonna be like.
You know Travis, Too Tall Yeti?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What, he says that?
Oh, he fucking hates how when she started dating him, that's all you heard about was just Taylor Swift. It was nothing about football. It was just Taylor Swift this and that. And then I started trolling him like, the NFL wanted this to happen, right? Like they need her. Like he's like, what do you mean? I was like, she's gotten them to go overseas. She's the one that's gotten all these deals done. And he's like, are you fucking high? I'm like, no, dude, she's an ambassador for the NFL. She's impacted the fucking stock market.
Dude, I was just thinking the same thing when you said, he said, what are you, fucking high? Because I'm sitting here and I'm hearing you say that, and I'm thinking to myself, is he being for real right now?
Yeah, that Travis Kelsey would have been nothing without her.
No, but listen, the guy did win a Super Bowl without her, right? But you are right.
Yeah.
He definitely wouldn't be, dude, he definitely wouldn't be signing for $20 million to do a fucking.
I did see that. Yeah, his deal for this year is like 14 and a half, and then the Pfizer deal is $20 million.
I know.
Get the fuck
on, dude.
out.
He would have never got that if he wasn't dating Taylor Swift.
Can I get a comment, questions, concerns from Aaron Rodgers, please? Thank you.
Yeah, right. I think he said enough for all of us. Dude, New York, the press in New York are getting so fucking annoyed with him, bro.
Oh, right.
You should have seen what they put in the paper the other day, dude. They said the truth is Aaron Rodgers is a rich, spoiled kid.
Oh, jeez, come on.
Yeah, dude, that's what the Daily News said about him the other day, bro. Who just complains about everything.
Sorry, actually knows how to play.
They switched up on him, dude. They were loving him fucking 12 weeks ago. Now they're like, oh, he's just a rich brat kid who just complains about everything. He's got a big mouth. And I was like, wow, really?
I wouldn't even. I would never have thought. The only thing I thought was really shitty about Aaron Rodgers was when he was dating that Olivia Munn, and she was a real dick to his parents and whatnot. Did you ever hear about that?
No, but I heard that he don't speak to anybody in his family.
Yeah, it had to do with her. Long story short, they got on bad talking terms, and his mom sent them Christmas gifts. She sent them back in March, unwrapped, unopened.
Why?
Yeah. Fucking dicks, dude. Sent them back to her in March. Waited 2 months, and then sent all the Christmas gift backs. Yeah.
Wait, so his girlfriend did that?
Yeah, Olivia Munn at the time. He's dated 2 people since then, but yeah.
And he let her do that to his family?
Yeah, they weren't. Yeah, that was at the time they weren't talking. They were fighting. And the mom, how moms are. She sent them Christmas gifts, and they didn't open them. And Olivia Munn sent them back to him in March.
Wow, that's fucking dick move.
Rich people problems, right?
Serious. You can let presents sit around your house for a couple of months.
I think it was just the point of it, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, just to make a fucking point. Jesus. God. We live in a petty world sometimes.
Oh, God. Dude, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but I just don't trust people anymore. Do you know how many accidents I've seen that I've just not stopped for, that I've just drove around for? I don't know. People are just, Yeah.
You live in a different place than I do, man. And over here, we don't stop for shit. You know, I know in like where you live, you probably stop and help a fellow person out.
Yeah,
you
you
know, and
can,
that's the thing,
but people even here, dude, they're starting to turn it. Like, it's everywhere, I think.
It is, bro. You know what's fucked up, dude? All the problems that we have in this world, right? And you get a guy like George Soros, right? Who goes and pays $20 billion to have a thing put in the middle of a mountain somewhere in the middle of nowhere. For $20 billion, he has this clock put into the side of a mountain, dug into the side of a mountain. He has this clock called the 10,000-year clock that has all these chambers in it, and it's about like 10 stories high, but it's in the mountain. And you start off in the first chamber the first year that this thing does its first 1 year, like a tally. And then you go to the 10-year anniversary, which is in the next level. Then you go to the 100-year anniversary, which is in the level above that. Then you go to the 1,000-year anniversary, which is in the level above that. And then you go to the 10,000-year anniversary of that clock. And each year, when you're in each room, this clock that he paid $20 billion for does some kind of weird